Hello, YouTube cubes. I am here finally. It's been a while. Galka, Remy, hello. I was just over on Twitch and we were playing. Not this. We did this yesterday. A full playthrough of Final Fantasy. That's crazy. We were doing some Link to the Past randomizer, which you can find on ArenaNet down in the doobly-doo. There's a link at @randomzorric, youtube.com. Anyways, find all the VODs from Twitch. There's like 30 some VODs gonna be over there by the middle of June. Maybe 40. I don't know. We'll see what happens. You missed Twitch? You were out all morning? Streak over, Remy. Streak over. Nah, that's okay. Dun, 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 dun. We're gonna play some Guild Wars 2 today. We're gonna do some weeklies. We're gonna talk about some things. We're going to prepare for the Dragonbash next Tuesday. I will be back here next Monday with Guild Wars Reforged and talking about other things. And I'll be back again next Tuesday, a week from today, with Guild Wars 2 Dragonbash 2026. The tab was open on your computer? That's cheating. But fair. The lurk is real. The VOD is there if you want to go check it out, though. The seed was okay this morning. That's what she said. Watch a clip or a VOD to save it? That's cheating. But fair. Da, da, da. Let's go over to this screen. Yeah. Spoilers possible. True. But it's been like, what, 2 weeks? So all the spoilers. I'll leave it. We're going to be talking about Castora and the things I've been doing. Dun, 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 dun. I'm not waiting for ads. We don't have ads over here. Well, we have ads, but we don't have ads. You know what I mean? We're not about to have like a 3-minute ad break. God, Twitch. Do not play any music. Jesus Christ. I misclicked. Why is that even there? I'll tell you. It's not there now. Goodbye. Anyways, yeah. Dun. It's true. AM Maiden definitely got you with those guides. It's me. That guy got hacked. Sorry, I was looking at Reddit before I got started, just in case there was anything I needed to look at newsworthy. Usually ends up on Reddit now. I can't find it anywhere else. I don't know why ArenaNet doesn't update their website as much as they used to. It feels that way. 48,217. That's a low number. Okay. Guild Wars 2. Still no fix on the flickering shading. Please remove fractals from the daily Wizard's Vault. Yes. And then someone, of course, someone just comes in and says, do a simple, quick fractal via the looking for group search tool and move on. I don't think they understand what a daily is. I think these people are part of the problem. Quick play fractal barely takes any, it depends on your group. I got a group so dumb the other day, it took freaking almost 20 minutes to go through a fractal. It should have only taken us like 8. I don't know why people think just because they gave an option doesn't mean that the experience of that daily is not a terrible thing. Because they're not burnt out. They're not a jaded vet. These are people who are still enjoying the game, right? They're not understanding that it's become a chore, and you want dailies that you have complete control over and don't need to rely on other people. Yeah. So yeah. You don't have to do every daily as well. Then what's the point of them being there? If I don't feel like I should do a daily, or it feels like I shouldn't do a daily, that daily should not be there. In my opinion, that's a bad daily. Why would a player not want to complete it? Right? They should see it and be like, oh, that's easy. I should get that done, right? That's the feeling that should come out. But people are saying, well, you don't have to do it. Well, that's true. I don't, but I feel obligated to do it because those wizard bucks only come from the vault. How are you doing 3 events faster than the quick play short fractal? Arborstone, why? You can do hero points, you can do all sorts of shit that's really fast. Man, people just do not understand. 3 events and a fractal every fucking day is annoying. I will hold it to that. I don't do these are the heart dailies. Everybody has a fucking answer of like, this is how you do it. No, please don't remove fractals from the Wizards Daily because these people do it. Also, that's a throwaway account. People are so funny. Some people just don't want to do fractals anymore. Why should they miss out on some currency from the Wizards Vault because ArenaNet doesn't understand? Why not a raid? Is that too long for the daily? Why not a meta event? So dumb. I hate that fractals are in there. No, I take it back. I don't hate that fractals are in there. I hate that fractals pop up in there 4 out of 7 fucking days. I fucking hate that. ArenaNet, do not have fractal dailies 4 out of the 7 fucking days a week. Once, twice, okay. But when I have to log in and almost every fucking day do a fractal that I don't want to do, I don't want to play with people. The dailies should be my thing whether I do them or not. Why do I have to rely on someone else? I don't want to do a quick play. I don't want to do a fucking fractal anymore. Give me something. I don't want to do 3 fucking events. What is that one? It's crazy. And these people saying this person's wrong and upvoting that kind of shit just proves that Reddit continues to be a cesspool of fucking go-getters, sweaters, fucking just people who do not know how to fucking read a community. Just because you enjoy something doesn't mean somebody else does, but that's the fucking point. Why isn't there a daily that most people want to do and we would never see that? Oh, something else to complain about. But the complaint is valid. Why are we doing 3 events on a fractal practically every fucking day? It's supposed to give us more variety and it's giving us less. Just the other 2 are the variety. Get the fuck out of here. I hate Guild Wars 2 dailies now. I used to do them religiously, even when it was combos. I remember when that came out. Do 20 combos or something like that. Dodge 5 attacks. Evade 5 attacks, that kind of stuff. You learn how to do those things quickly. Fucking fractal. Man, I tell you. Go in here. We'll update our achievement points. Nordpeak TV, hello. I don't need the 10 points. I need the wizard bucks. I want the wizard bucks. It's the only way to get the wizard bucks. I don't need fractals. I don't need achievement points. Most of the dailies are worthless to me anyways, except they put wizard bucks to them. That's it. If all the wizard bucks were just in the weekly, fuck it. I want to do dailies at all. Like, I don't think people understand just because you're not done with something doesn't mean there isn't a giant growing group of people who are just over it. And they don't count because they're over it. Now they don't have to do it, but we do. How are we supposed to get extra wizard bucks? Explain that to me. Oh, because this thing does benefit you now. But you'll be in that group eventually. You're not looking down the road. You're not seeing Social Security not going to be there. You're not seeing that. You're not. You don't understand how the world works. You don't understand that next year your number goes up. Yeah, you just don't fucking get it. And that is the problem with Guild Wars 2 players. They can't look down the fucking road either. And then someone like me is telling them what's coming up down the road, and they're like, no. They live in fucking denial. Just a delusion. Everybody else is wrong but them. What do we got here? Complete the Cursed Halls achievement? Done. Speaking of wizard bucks, we gotta do our weeklies. I'm glad I saw that post. Hey, OP, you posted that? You're correct. There shouldn't be a fractal daily nearly every fucking day. If it was like once a week on a daily, I mean, I wouldn't even care at that point because it's like, I could skip that one. You know, let's not get those 10 wizard bucks or whatever it is, right? Like, but when it's like every day, it starts to add up how much you start to miss out on. And it's so frustrating. And fractals just aren't profitable enough for my time, even for that 15 fucking minutes. People just don't get it. Waste your time more. Grab that money. God, if only there was somebody who's played this game for 20,000 hours for almost 14 years. Man, if only there was a group of those people. God, man. I wish those players existed. They're a dying breed. All right, we're at 48,228. So since the last time I played Guild Wars 2 on stream, which has been a while, I've gained 11 achievement points. Hey. This one.
Melissa aid you.
I can't wait until they're in the position, and then later on, when they're complaining about it, I'm gonna be like, no! Let's have fractals 3 times a day. Fuck it, daily fractal, 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 fractal. Fuck it! Let's just do fractals all day. You guys love fractals so much, we'll just do fractals all the fucking time. You want fractals up your ass? We're gonna have that too. You want fractals down your fucking throat? We're gonna have that too. If you want quick plays are so fucking fantastic, no other content. Let's just do it. Bonus event, fractals. Next release, fractals. Actually, is the next one, are we getting a fractal with the next release? I can't remember. And some people just don't understand too much of a good thing is a bad thing. You should only be going after fractals if it's a weekly. Why is something in a weekly in my daily? Because there's synergy? I guess. How am I so mad about this right now? I don't know. Don't have to kill stuff because someone wants a pacifist character. Yeah, 3 events is stupid because that's a lot if you're going to cheese it. Yeah, everybody just cheeses the shit. Want to know why? Because it takes too much time. So make something meaningful that they have to go after that's worth it. Like gathering 25 resources is worth it. Killing 25 creatures is not. I mean, it's so annoying what the dailies have become. Why isn't it just do a repeatable hero point? You know, like, it's so weird. 10 points of wizard bucks. These are the same things that are done by buying stuff in a month. There's no free gold and save bucks for the rest of the time. Yeah, these are the same people who would quit the Wizard's Vault and just they max out for the next time when they want to get stuff, right? So they're getting all their golden stuff, and then they're going to come in and be like, it's not so bad, because you're not doing it every day. You're the person that has no idea what the fuck they're talking about, yet you showed up to the fucking conference. Just shut up, sit down, and listen to the people actually doing the shit and who know what they're talking about. But you can't. You have to judge and then decide what information you think is right today. And I, person who's old, grandpa, that you want to go take to bed, but I'm not that fucking old. I'm going to punch you in the fucking face, tell you to sit down and listen. I got a fucking story to tell you. Problem is, the youth today, they don't fucking care. But it's so crazy. Some of these people are like 50, 60 years old that say this shit. I just wonder, like, what the fuck happened to you to think that it's okay when someone goes, I don't like this, you go, well, shove it up your fucking ass, I like it, everybody else seems to like it except you, you're terrible. That's not a conversation. That's you just trying to shut it down because you're afraid you're gonna lose something that you enjoy. But nobody is stopping you from not doing a quick play fractal. Not a single motherfucker shown up, knocking your computer off the fucking desk going, you can't do that. If you like to do quick play fractals so much, you can go do that. But being forced to do it for a specific currency is stupid. Daily should take 10 minutes max. That's what makes a daily. If you think it should take longer than that, then you're a fucking idiot. You have no idea how many games are out there and how little time people have. You're either overly privileged or you're not doing anything with your fucking life except Guild Wars 2. And this comes from somebody who does nothing with their life except Guild Wars 2. I am the expert on the game. Fucking listen. Instead, you just try to shut down the opposite side. You're my mortal enemy now because you disagree. Stop. I wish I could shake your little brain in your head, let it bounce around a little bit so you're confused, slap it straight, and then tell you how life really is. If everybody is against you, then nobody is with you. Listen to what people are saying. Stop interpreting some weird opposition to everything that's fucking in life. I'm just tired of hearing it. Politics have slipped into everything. There's no critical fucking thinking anymore. I knew exactly what that post was when I saw it, and I knew the exact responses that came in after it. And it's happened so many fucking times now. Like the new fashion templates still aren't up to snuff. They're not! Yeah, people out there, oh, well, good enough. I guess we can just be okay with 6 out of 10. Fuck me. Life will get better as long as people stop treating everybody else as some kind of weird fucking other team. You are the other team. You're in the minority and you don't know what you're fucking talking about because you're so ignorant you live in a delusion. Fractals should not be every day. It should not be a daily. It should not have ever been there. I do not care how much you like them or how much ArenaNet wants them to be successful in the quick play. It is anti-player at the end of the fucking 5-year road. You don't believe me? I'll see you in 5 fucking years. No, I won't. You won't be here. I still will. I have Stockholm syndrome at this point. Living on the edge of Guild Wars 2. Anyways, enough talking about the shitty part of the community of Guild Wars 2, which is so fucking small. I mean, just so fucking small, dude. They're just not even 20% of the community most of the time, and they're just like, look at my team, and it's just like, shut the fuck up. Nobody cares about your team. Not even ArenaNet. They have their own agenda, and you're just falling for it because you're exactly who they're targeting. You will go defend something that literally you have no business defending at all. Like, there's just no reason to show up on Reddit and tell people that a Fractal Daily, is a complaint that isn't worthy of anyone's time. Your response isn't worth anybody's time because your response is just pretty much telling that person that they're wrong instead of explaining why it benefits the community. I didn't see any of that in there. Not a single motherfucker came in and be like, actually, this is why the daily fractal is probably important to the ecosystem of Wizards Vault. Not a single motherfucker. Because you're not that smart. You don't want to spend the time to actually fucking think. Alright. No, seriously, I gotta go. Let's do this. We got 48,228. I want to talk about Castor really quick. Eternity's guarded. Everything is done. It's done. All right, I did it. The stuff's out there. I didn't do the daily jumping puzzles. I'm done with those. Renowned hearts, done. Repeatable hearts, not done. I still have 7 days, a week. So by next Tuesday, I should have 30 more achievement points than I have, which will put us at 48,258. With the Dragonbash next week, the minimum we should be at next week by the end of the day should be 48,308 achievement points. I'm 90% still here for the friends and community. I don't think anything else is really holding me here. At this point, it's commitments and not losing touch with certain people. Other than that, the game has sort of just blandified into just a generic MMO. Let's just make it free to play. Fuck it. Fuck it. I mean, if I'm gonna have to do fractals every day, at least give me the population to do it instead of having to wait 5 fucking minutes for someone to show up at 11 p.m. my time. Yeah, it's that bad. Let's just quit because this game is garbage. This game isn't garbage. I think this game just hits a wall at a certain point. I think people who hit 35,000 achievement points within 5 years, they just start hitting the jaded wall of just like, what is this shit? Why am I still playing it? And I think a lot of times it does come down to sort of like the consistency of playing it and just the effort you're putting in and what you're getting back. And we could say that about pretty much any MMO or any long-term game that you're playing, right? Even at the end of the day, if I go 100% Tears of the Kingdom again, it's not going to be a fun ride for the last third of the game. It just ends up being a very grindy, just bland experience, right? Guild Wars 2 is a fantastic game for like, you know, so much of it, you're just going through it, having fun, building numbers going up everywhere. You got achievements, you got your characters, you're getting new equipment, like, and then you're exploring. Everything is new. Everything is new. When all that starts to die, your characters hit max. You don't need any new equipment, like legendary equipment or anything, because you're maxed out now. Achievements start to hit bottom of the barrel where they're very grindy or very long term. When you know where everything is, when you got that, what is there for you to look forward to except updates? And when those updates don't deliver at a 9 out of 10 or higher, right? When they don't do that, that jaded feeling just sort of starts snowballing into a compound situation of I'm not having fun, yet I feel obligated to continue to do the thing. And the reason you feel obligated, because that's how MMOs work. You quit an MMO and come back 2 years later, you miss all this stuff, and that fear of missing out also reinforces that behavior of the compound problem. So what ends up happening is a lot of people feel like the game is trash, garbage, and things because they go back and play content that they just don't enjoy, but there's nothing left to do. And so you end up taking a game that's easily at 8, 8.5, 9 out of 10 maybe, and then it ends up starting to get blandified down because of all the balance patches and changing this and moving this, and the stuff they're delivering is it's already a 7 out of 10. So that brings the average of the actual content that we're getting. Castoria here, when we got Eternity's Garden, I am done. There is no reason for me to go back to the map or anything right now. Nothing. Nada. Not a fucking thing. I'm done with all the achievements. I'm done with the story achievements for it. It's all done. Do I want a mount that's only what? What is it? 540. I could just buy it if I really wanted to drop, but that's not going to drive me. The meta has a passcode system in the middle of the meta that's so annoying that I get hit by it 5 or 6 times, and my entire job is to keep people alive, and I can't because I'm putting in a passcode in the middle of the fucking meta, and it's gotten so annoying, and players are so bad that it's just not a good meta because you're just not fostering a good relationship between the maps and the meta. So when we get that kind of stuff, we don't have the chore list anymore where we have to go back and do the same chain of events 3 times over, right? But we don't want that anyways because that's boring. If there's a better system there, it was just participate in these chain events so many times, right? That would just be better in general. but that might mean people are skipping out on an event people don't want to do, and so on and so forth, right? We just go on all day about like the things, but ArenaNet is no longer innovating maps that foster good gameplay and want people to stick around. And that's what's happened with this expansion. This latest expansion is bad for the game. There are good things in it. There's great things in it. I mean, the legendary accessories got a lot of people back in World versus World, but World versus World is in such a state of tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4, or tier 5 if you're on EU. The population's so low that people intentionally game the system, and that's all they're doing now. I realized this yesterday when I was talking to somebody that when I'm on Guild Wars 2, 90% of the time I'm talking about some strategy in World versus World that I shouldn't even be talking about, because winning should be the only thing that fucking matters in World versus World. Yet it's not. So when you have all these things happening to the game, and then somebody has to do their dailies, it compounds the problem. They're not looking forward to doing a heart. They're not looking forward to doing a fractal. They're not looking forward to doing this or that. They don't want it there. So their complaint is valid. But the question is, how do we make it so they don't want to complain anymore? By delivering better content. By making dailies in their control completely. Not relying on another group of people to get them through their daily. Oh, but it's an MMO. That's what the weeklies are for. That's what the bonus events are for. That's what that stuff should foster. But dailies are on the player, weeklies are on the game. I hope that makes sense to people. Events, that's on the player. But when a lot of events don't even count towards the daily event, like you do a fractal, events are happening, but it says completed, but nothing happened. It doesn't complete the other daily. Like the synergy in the dailies themselves sometimes don't even synergize. So, I mean, you go to Janthera Wilds to kill 10 enemies is not the same as going Path to Fire, kill 10 enemies, right? Passcode in the middle of Swords? Yeah, I don't understand. They would put ERP in fractals, it'd get more people. If fractals... I think fractals, dungeons, and even raids have the same problem in 2026 for everybody. It's that they, one, take too much of your time, and a lot of times there's too much fluff inside of them, which makes a lot of them unenjoyable to play over and over and over. So unless the reward is high, players aren't going to spend their time playing it. And in raids, the rewards have been watered down thanks to rewards that actually benefit people outside of raids who were never going to play it. So, like, the path of least resistance is always going to be the path that people take. So when they introduced obsidian armor, a bunch of people stopped playing raids. And then a bunch of raiders got mad about it. But the thing is, those people didn't want to play raids. So again, the friction in the community has always been there. But when ArenaNet alleviates that and creates a great, amazing thing like obsidian armor, again, Soto was probably the best thing for the game in the sense of delivering certain content to us. And while there's fumbles and bugs and things like that, at the end of the day, there's a lot of stuff there that people were asking for. When Janthera Wilds came around, they did a bit more of it, and they're doing that with Visions of Eternity, but it's no longer answering the big questions. And instead, it's delivering things in a way that make people just one and done. They don't feel good about doing it. And I don't know. I just don't think people understand the flow of the gaming industry in general. They just want to hold on to this idea of what's in their head of what gamers are. And I think a lot of times they think gamers are the grind of the raids or always making numbers go up or whatever. But some people just show up to play with their friends. Some people just show up to not want to play with people, which seems weird, but MMOs are the only ones that deliver a single player experience that you can then show off to other players. It's a social thing. And so, like, raids don't do that for a lot of people. They just don't do that for a lot of people. And when they put in, like, the drops for raids, the exclusive drops for raids, you can't buy them. That's great. That's wonderful. But then I ask the question of why you're wasting your time with raids. I continue to ask this question. If you're not going to make a new raid wing every year, stop making raid shit. If you're not going to put in new raid encounters every 6 months, stop putting shit in it. Why? Let it die. Just like you did to dungeons. We can't get the population as the population dwindles as you continue to divide that population up. So, here's a third expansion. New fractal, new raid. If they add in there, sadly, there are going to be a less pool to pull from because not everyone has every expansion and everything to that point. So you're limited on what you can create in the first place. But then the next thing that happens is you're limited on the population you get to pull from. So if you got a bunch of casuals that are buying these expansions and they come in, they're not going to do the fucking Raider Fractal, which means it's the same 10 people fucking doing it. And that's the problem with the community right now. It's not buying the game passes of the past all in one package. Living World is separated from the game. So people aren't moving together in waves like they could. They're segregated. And that's not an MMO. And that is the problem with MMOs today. Is that people can't come along for the ride. They're restricted by money, and in this day and age, money is very valuable. Guild Wars 2 is the best solo MMO, in my opinion. But anyways, you can counter those points, we can have a discussion about it and stuff, but at the end of the day, the market's going to speak. ArenaNet's doing okay, they're staying alive, they're staying afloat. Players to this game are very loyal. But what is finally going to start cracking more of that loyalty away and chipping away at it to the point where certain veterans that are going to leave, they're not just going to leave, they're going to leave and take a bunch of people with them. Right? Like when Mighty Teapot went to World of Warcraft, a bunch of people went to World of Warcraft. That's not good for the game. Right? But you also can't take an influencer, throw them in the game, and then like not have them be able to play the game. So like... it's this constant battle of who do you pull in and how do you express the game in the best way. But Guild Wars 2 is best played from start to finish. Everything in between. If you miss out on specific things, you're gonna miss out on content, or you're gonna feel like you're missing out on content, which is the worst feeling you can have, is that you just can't play with your friends, or you can't seem to get something done, or whatever. Why would you keep playing? So why do new big streamers and stuff fall off the wagon? Because the game isn't delivering. The other thing is the community is far too helpful to their own detriment. When a new person comes in that they love, like a new streamer, blah, blah, community person, right? They come in, they start showering them with shit. Things from the microtransaction store, mail, that kind of stuff. It should be all locked. For 2 weeks. Give time for that person to learn the game. Do things on their own. They can use the trading post, sure. But nobody should be able to send them gold. It's just crazy what happens when somebody comes in. I remember when Summit was playing this game and just followed around by like 50 people. You can't finish hearts and shit if people are showing up and killing all the shit while they're watching you play because they're stalking you in the game. That's what's happened to Guild Wars 2. And it's been that way for a while now. It's got to continue to get worse. So when people actually have complaints that are legitimate or things to say, you're going to have these people come in and be like, no, you don't know what you're talking about. You're stupid. and it doesn't help the conversation. And if ArenaNet's looking for that feedback and it's getting shut down before it gets to them, you know, how are we supposed to make a better game? But then this person's gonna scream, oh man, this story is the best, blah, blah, blah. Visions of Eternity's story is not the best. It is not. It is not the best writing they've had in this game. Nowhere near it. Where are you getting this information? Have you thunked your head? How much lead poisoning do you have? Are you on the pipe? I have so many questions for you why you think this story's good. If they repeat one more fucking thing about Vlox, I'm going to strangle Vlox. Vlox is such a weak character. Scarlet Briar was a stronger character, and she was a freaking Mary Sue. She just knew everything, did everything, and had all the power. But Vlox is just like, I'm a disgruntled employee. Politically, everything is wrong. How much of the real world do we need in this game right now? Not that fucking much. And it's so goddamn boring. Daddy Vlox would probably be into strangling. It's like a weird fanaticism, cult-like behavior that I've talked about. Like, it's okay to love a character. It's okay to write fanfic. It's okay to ship shit. Right? It's okay yeah, that's fine. But do not turn around and say what is here in this game right now is somehow a 10 out of 10. You're smoking shit that I don't think is even drugs. At this point, you might as well just take some scissors to the carpet. Put it in a fucking fruit roll up and smoke that shit. Because at this point, I have no idea if you're just brain dead in the sense of your brain can't work around the fact that Netflix and every other show written around in the last fucking 8-9 years are so terrible that you think this is good. Because then that's not an ArenaNet problem. ArenaNet's just, you know, doing their job. What does the market say? Then we have to do that, right? Because if you watch a fucking Netflix show that isn't a foreign show usually, have you guys watched new shows from Netflix recently? I don't remember what my wife was watching, but if they say a character's name, just interjecting it 5-6 times in 10 minutes, I will fucking lose it. I hate Eric. Are we gonna go to the beach today? Nah, I didn't think so, Eric. Yeah, Eric, how's your mom? Susan. Yeah, I really like your mom, Susan. She's great, Eric. That's how they talk in those shows, and I just... Nobody says... And the problem is it seeps into normal everyday language. And people just say each other's name for no reason. It's like, shut up. It's one thing when you're like joking around and shit and you're just saying their name. It's another thing to think that's normal conversation where you're talking to somebody being like, yo, how's your mom been? Right? How's your mom? Susan. Like, that's so just like, how long are these people? What season are we on? 3? Oh. Does Eric not know this guy that well? Or no, they're best friends since high school and they're in college right now? 4th year of college? Oh, they were childhood friends. Oh, that's... because they're gonna tell you that in season 3 after they should have learned in season 1. That is what we're getting in Guild Wars 2. Guys, did you know... Did you fucking know that the Mersat existed? Did you know? And that they were supposedly extinct? Did you know Sears existed? Did you fucking know that the Jade Sea existed? Did you know there are bears that talk very slowly in this game? We're getting written to like we're like kindergarteners, you know? It's not even 6th grade level. But then they throw in these just dumbass fucking shit. The trials are the worst thing I've seen in Guild Wars 2 story. And I mean, I've seen some doozies in the story the last few expansions, but I cannot tell you, I can't think of a more frustrating thing for people. I've had to help more people with the trials than I think any other point of story in this game since Living World Season 2. Because Living World Season 2 had some doozy achievements. But here's the kicker. So I go and help people do the trials. I do them perfectly. Don't miss out on any of it. And they can't even get the achievement from me doing it perfectly. So we are playing a single player game. So ArenaNet is pushing that narrative, whether they like it or not. Because if I go in to help someone in MMO with an achievement, and I do the work, I don't care if they get the achievement if I showed up to get them the achievement. Or the fun fact of that ritual at the end of the story, the last story arc, and the fact that some people have had to do it 4 times in a row because of different things that have popped up, or the achievement not working and that kind of stuff, and literally having to listen to that fucking Asura do the spell. And I guess magic is just words in this game, and I don't know why we haven't just killed everyone. And people are like, Zorric, why are you so mad about this? Because, like, come on, man. This is what we're getting. And I know that hurts certain people's feelings, especially developers, when I say, like, hey, this isn't good. But then they're like, I think it's good. And they pat themselves on the back because they got the thing done, but it's not done well, and they shouldn't be patting themselves on the back. They should be going back to the drawing board and be like, okay, this release was all right, but all right's not our aim, right? All right is easy, you know? But for game development, all right is not easy. You have to put in the same amount of work, whether it's all right or perfect or bad. You're putting in the same amount of work. It's the same thing for streaming. It's the same thing for content creation anywhere. Anytime you create entertainment, whether it's a movie, book, fucking anything, you have to put in the same amount of effort for a result. So you want the system that you're using, the tools that you're using, to be at a certain quality, or at least give you a chance at making sure that it isn't going to be a certain bad quality. If you can't get it done in the time period and it's starting to seem that way, you cut it. Less is more in this day and age. Oh, but the story's going to be short. Why is the story short? Why is the story short? Because we're putting so much effort in these mini games suddenly in the story that the story isn't even, it doesn't even feel interactive. It literally feels like I'm going into a carnival that I don't want to be at. That's what the trials ended up being. And then you go in and actually read the dialogue, and anybody with fucking more than 100 IQ are starting to read things and go, that's not right. I even went and asked people who work in psychology to ask them about the very principles that they had to learn in college, and they have no idea why it was written that way. And I'm confused. Like, where was the editor, and how did you not double check this work? Also, I understand you probably can't put in the middle of something, you know, the word Stockdale because it's a name, but at the same time, you can word things a certain way. But if you're going to jump into the psychology of something and say it's in Guild Wars 2, then you can just change the name to something close that someone who does know that information can go, oh, right? Even if they looked it up and the name was wrong, it would probably pop up on Google. But you didn't do any of that. You just started talking about fallacy and not fallacy as though it's something that's easy to talk about. It's not. It's a college course. There's a reason they don't teach most of this stuff in high school, because they don't think people can learn it, because they treat everybody like an idiot. And that's a terrible way to do everything, because the least denominator is not the one you want. You want the one where a lot of people can learn a lot of things, so everybody's learning, but not anymore. I guess they destroyed all that here in the United States, so it doesn't fucking matter. But my point is, why did you throw that to the players after you did such a demanding first physical trial? Then most of the mine stuff isn't even worth playing at all. Don't grab the treasure, everyone. Okay? Simon says, fuck me. Turn these pipes. There's 20 of them. Boring as shit, Now we have a bunch of dialogue options of things that we once saw out there in the world if you were lucky enough to have the privilege to go out there and experience these things. You fucking slapped the player in the face. Google that shit is what you said. I have no idea why we were going through a college course of just nonsense and game development. Because that's what it felt like. And the story felt like it was a chore and homework and some kind of just thing that it was not gaming. It wasn't fun. It was the most unfun part of the story I've experienced in so long that I'm afraid of what the next part's gonna be. Fox is gonna show up. We're gonna have to put a passcode in just to talk to him. Oh, next dialogue option. Now we're using all 10 keys across the board passcode. Up, time for Simon Says. Amateur is what it is. Intentional or not, what happened? Let's hope it doesn't happen in the last update.
Act with honor. Speak with
Feel like it's a big split in the community too. There's a bunch of people who enjoy the story, the characters, blah blah blah, and there's a ton who don't too. And it's just like, what kind of civil war are we about to have here? Again, the segregation, the division, and that kind of stuff. It's not so atrocious that it's pretty obvious it's bad or whatever. It's just so close to okay that people who don't like something being mid get upset, right? Like me. And then for everybody else who thinks mid is great enough, you know, I'd rather have mid than nothing at all. They're going to be okay with it and say it's great. But then I come along and criticize the shit. And people take it as gospel too. No. Think for yourself. Were the trials fun for you? Yes? Then I don't understand you. I really don't. Well, they weren't hard. That's not the point. Why do people always bring in difficulty for something? Like that's the deciding factor of how challenge works. Easy challenge can be a nice boost to your confidence and dopamine. Right? Just because you play a word game and you figure out the words really fast doesn't mean it's not challenging to someone else. But at the same time, say 90% of players aren't going to have a problem with that part. When the bigger words start coming along and start challenging on a higher difficulty, the challenge isn't going to feel as bad when you've already done all these other things that were easy, right? You're going easy. Oh, this one's a little more on the higher difficulty. Okay, blah, 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 blah. When it builds up like that, and then you get to a boss fight, and it finally hits you with a bit of a difficulty spike, not a huge one. We don't need a steep cliff here. We just need a higher steep incline, right? And then we pull back again. But game devs, they've lost the plot. We have a difficulty spike there and there and there, but just have a spiked floor in the middle of the carpet. But they made the spikes invisible. You don't see them coming until you step on them. And then you're like, what the fuck happened to the carpet? It's crazy. But that's the story. And then the CC, the conditions from the NPCs inside the story and all that kind of stuff. I mean, so many people were talking to me about cheesing it with the mount. I cheesed it with the mount. Don't feel like you're exploiting anything at that point because the battle is so fucking pathetic and bad that I don't even know what to say about that. It's a story fucking mission. Let us beat the shit out of them. When you go in 5 players, they die so fucking quickly, you never see that stuff. They just whoosh, and they're dead, and you're like, oh, well, that was easy. There's no challenge for 5 players, but it's like overly difficult for 1 player. And I'm just going, how do I explain this to someone of why this isn't going to be fun? Or not going to say that, try to mentally prepare them for something that they may not think is fun. Simply by going, hey, there's going to be a lot of CC, make sure you bring in some CC break. And they do, and they still have a miserable time, and then I don't know how to help them. Because there's that much fucking CC. You're fighting 3-on-1, and you thought, oh, we should have 2 characters that have very strong CC and an AoE effect that's absolutely going to destroy them. I have no idea how they got out the fucking... that should have been left on the fucking floor. That shouldn't even be near the table. That should be left outside the back porch. Ready to go to the dump. That's such a... I just don't know what to say.
So
It's not a challenge when it's just so miserable nobody wants to do it. Oh, unless you're on a Guardian, I guess. I mean, so many people have been like, well, I was on my Luminary and didn't have a fucking problem. Ah, fuck you! Guardian has been the fucking love child of this game since the inception. God damn. Or maybe you should have played on Scourge, blah, 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 blah. Why am I changing to a meta build, or a raid build, or a support raid build, a support world versus world, any kind? Why am I changing my build at all playing through the fucking story? Why? It's not supposed to be easy. It's not a fucking excuse for bad design. People just don't understand. I can't put it into words. I wish I had the ability to get my points across in a way that every single motherfucker could understand them. But in this day and age, I mean, people talk about like autism and a spectrum there. I mean, it doesn't fucking matter. Everything's a spectrum. Whether you have an IQ of 70 all the way up to 200, it is like talking to fucking rocks sometimes. And we don't even have to get that far away from 100. It's just that, just anything. People just got used to suffering. And then developers decided to just start developing suffering as well. I can't leave here with them. We're not going anywhere. I miss the fire element. This is not what I wanted to do. Fuck you, Reddit. What a cesspool of fucking stupid people. Still, all these years later, I've been saying that since 2016. 10 years on stream telling people that Reddit is shit. And it is. Someone actually came out with a good complaint about daily fractals and immediately gets jumped on by just these fucking, just absolute fucking bananas. Just, you're just banana. That's the best you are. Just lay on the fucking counter and rot. Can't even have a conversation. It's like when we're reading through that, this update made me sad, and then like a lot of good points were brought up, right? And then you had this one person come in that the update was great and wonderful and awesome, and then the rest of us are just wrong. Like, that's exactly what I'm talking about. People are not okay. Any bit of contention, any bit of debate, any bit of just like derivative stuff from a nuanced conversation is somehow such a challenge to people in this world now that it just frustrates me. Like, no, stop listening to the big words. Yeah, flashy, blah, 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 but it doesn't fucking matter. Those words are gonna be there. MMO is gonna be there. Combat is going to be there, but what is the underlying things of those words? Oh, there's nothing wrong with the MMO. That's not what I'm saying. The MMO is okay, but that's not good enough. It should be better. I see the potential. And I should have just potential all over this fucking game because I've been doing it for years, but at the same time, it's like, Jesus fucking Christ, what do they need? And a lot of people are like new devs, just straight up. If you had different devs working on this game 10 years ago, it would be a whole probably different experience. But at the same time, would it be better? Would they have found the right people in instead of rehiring those who were already let go? Like, but nobody wants to work on this engine or something. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff in the grapevine and rumors and shit that I just go, what? That doesn't make sense. But then I actually start to think about it, and you start to go, who would want to work on this game? It's so old now. The engine is so old that you may have gone to school, graduated, and this engine didn't even exist in the curriculum. There's no way for you to get a job there and be efficient. You would have to learn everything, and then you would be an amateur going in creating stuff for the game. Like Unreal Engine 5, you know? Or Unreal Engine, whatever it is now. A lot of people are going to school learning Unreal Engine and going into jobs because a lot of people work with the Unreal Engine, right? So they have a place to go. if this game was updated to the Unreal Engine,
Good to speak with you.
you would have a bigger pool of people to pull from to work on the game. But if it's limited by an aging system, this is why so many people want Guild Wars 3. They really do feel like the game is not aging well, because it's not. As time goes on, you're either left with the senior citizens of development still working on it like a hobby and trying to sustain something for their livelihood, or you get in young blood that comes in and changes the landscape in a way that innovates better creativity. And it's just not happening in the industry because there's so many fucking layoffs and so many people fighting for the job that when they ask for 10, 15 years experience, there's so much of that. So now they're asking for more experience, or they're just trying to find the cheapest person. So you either go with the cheap new kid out of the fucking coop, right? Or you go with the fucking just old rooster. And not someone who's probably had both worlds and understands like this bridge and this bridge needs to happen here, or we're never going to have a great game. And that's talking to other game devs. I'm learning this very quickly. Younger game devs talking about games when they're passionate about it versus older people. Older people tend to continue to bring up what they did in the past versus new people of what they want to do. I just want you to know that anytime you see an aging dev at ArenaNet, listen to them. Do they bring up the past or something they have done? Or are they talking about what could have gone better, criticizing what they needed to learn and what needs to happen and what they want to do in the future? It's a big red flag when you just hear a bunch of devs at a company talking about a bunch of shit that doesn't even matter anymore. Like more than 5 years ago in an MMO it's gone. Like that is some Civil War shit. If you want to put it in a timeline, like we're no longer doing that. We've moved on. When are we going to space? You know, the time an MMO hits 20, it's coming to its end, and devs do not want to accept that. But now you got these rich people coming in, buying up companies, publishers deciding that mobile gaming is more important, or the fact that how to use the market and manipulate money out of people, the greed, is more important than the very devs themselves. And so when you scream in front of the rooftops for like 10 years going, hey, devs are probably unionized because they're just going to destroy every studio. And then look what Sony just did. Like, I'm not talking out of my ass here. They're just going to keep doing it. And ArenaNet's not even safe. You need young blood that can come in and start working right away and not have to spend too much time learning, so they can start pushing things forward. So they can start innovating and learning from the vets about how they innovated something and how that can be used as a tool. That's called wisdom. Knowledge is great. Wisdom is also great. One without the other are terrible. And that's the game industry. And this game is feeling like it's suffering from the lack of young blood. New devs who want to come in and try to make a name for themselves is one thing, but new devs who want to come in and work on a game and be successful with the other devs is a whole nother basket. Yet I don't feel like any of that's happening in any game I've been playing. Indie devs, that's a crapshoot. But like, this game especially, I don't know what needs to happen. But also my music stopping? Come on. Come on! Did you reset? You reset. You piece of shit. Sorry. Anyways. Castora pisses me off. Long story short, any other TLDRs I need to talk about? Let's look at the gem store. That's why I got on this character in the first place. New mount, 1,600 gems. Is that it? Can we zoom in? Orchid Mantid Raptor skin. No fancy effects, 1,600 gems. 1,200. This reminds me of the tiger I saw. Where's the fancy effects? Give it something. No, not even flower petals or something. Not even like a little bit of glitter maybe off those wings. Nothing. 1,600 gems. No, don't do it, so. This staff. Devil Rending staff skin. That's been there for like a week, I think. Let me zoom in. It's all right. There was wasn't there like a scythe or something close to it already? I feel like there was another weapon that sort of looked like this. Of course, any weapon with the red stuff always reminds me of like this red effect specifically. Reminds me of Bloodstone, so you know. But that one does have an effect. It's 600 gems. I don't think that's too bad for 600 gems, but again, I think everything in the gem store is overpriced. Plaid shirt. Oh, man. Okay. Anything else? Recharge teleport to friends on sale. Janther Wild's expedition contracts on sale. Let's see what else is in promotions. Mhm. See, even the bee has an effect on it. Humming bee. Tried to get a job way back at Guild Wars 1 days, but they didn't hire him. It's who you know. Nepotism is real. Anyways, there's some mounts on sale. Looks like that's it. Nothing else has changed and won't probably change until next week. Any other achievements to talk about? I've decided to start working on the World vs. World collection achievement. World vs. World. Down here, this one. It's 10 achievement points. Going to be going after that one. Got some Edge in the Mist here. What else do I need to talk about? Nothing really. Other than that, it's been the normal grind. I got a bunch of stuff to salvage here. We'll do that here in a moment. We got Ornate Rusted Keys stacking up. We're going to have to farm that at some point. Trying to think of anything in the Visions of Eternity. I have this vial of liquid shadow stone, and for some reason it isn't unlocked at the heart vendor in Castora, so that's a problem. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I forgot to zoom out. So anyways, let's do this other stuff. Gonna break all this down. I need to save these weapons up. I need one more, I think, of the chromatic weapon, chromatic resin boxes to make that set. So that collection still needs to be done. What else?
Another personal victory.
Trying to think of what else was left. I mean, it's just the hearts, those collections. They don't need to be done right away either. We're gonna hold on to this stuff for a moment. Do a little bit of that. Okay. Because I got stacks of this to use. We also have the soundtrack collections to finish. Salvage 50 items, done. Getting a bunch of Lucent motes.
Just one more
We're gonna need those to try to make some gold. I'm sitting at 55.27 for gold. If you're curious, I was gonna start buying ecto gambling stuff, but I decided ecto could be used in a better way. Let's just make sure that I have space for it. Ta-da. All right, and this one. To craft a new glittering weapon, resin weapons, you need the base weapons. That's why I'm saving those. If I didn't say that, I feel like I didn't say why I needed another chromatic box. And what, and then how it connected to the new collection. You also need to finish that collection for the new legendary amulet accessory. Okay. And so we don't spend more money, I need to use up this Mystic Salvage Kit. Oh, wait.
It is my honor to meet you.
120 charges are going to be used up here.
Another personal victory. Mine. All mine.
Got some exotics.
Melissa Angel.
Okay. Lots of luck.
It is my honor to meet you.
Are those worth any money? These I'm just gonna... Man, I should really just... No, these I can buy multiple of at once. So yeah, we're gonna let those build up as well. I feel like this will sell well. No? It's all right. I think I'm just gonna use regular. 3 ecto, 3 ecto, 2 ecto. Okay. We gotta sell that to a merchant. What's ecto looking like? Yeah, so $1.50 for things that weren't even gonna be worth the gold. Excellent. Merchant this, and that's it. We're done with all of that. It's just built up from like the last week. I haven't even played that much World versus World, and it's just like stacking up. I only have 9 hearts left. I've been sort of lazy doing the hearts. Castora. Defeat Titan spawner elemental enemies. Complete a convergence or fractal. When's the next convergence? Now this is at 2:30. Okay. Now this is at 2:30. What? I haven't done a fractal since Weeklies I began. But if I go do the convergence, I'll be able to get... No, because that's Naos. We have to wait until 4 p.m. for the other one. I think I want Mount Balror. Fire Elemental and Metrica Province events. Maguma Jungle events or a meta. Incantha or events Incantha. Complete 10 events. I'm just gonna say it. These achievements suck. Or these weeklies suck. Retrospective runaround is still in the weeklies. What a terrible freaking... Just holy shit! These are some terrible PvE weeklies. Ta-da! Let's go get the jumping puzzle done. 4 o'clock is Mount Balror. That's the most important thing to remember right now. Let's go get the rest of the weeklies done. We'll talk about the Wizard's Vault once I max out on Wizard Bucks. Got what I was doing for a moment. I don't want... Where is the second one? Right here-ish. Right? Just gotta get the milestones. Poor Praxis. Can't help the players. Wah-da-wah. I like how Praxis has become a household name. Alright, and then... I always forget. We go across the bridge. Right? I missed one already. This is 4. Where's 3? Where's 3? Wait, is it doing the thing again? Was this 3 or 4? It's 3. It just wasn't triggering. There's a trigger point for all of them. And this is 4. Okay. Then we go this way. Five is in the drop. Right? There it is. Okay. There's 6. What's your favorite puzzle in the game? There's 7. I don't remember where I'm supposed to go. 7. This way. Over. Splendid chest. Found it. Ada, hello. I don't know if I have a favorite jumping puzzle in this game anymore. Probs be not. There's 8. This way. Yeah, you follow this around. My favorite part's when there's a mesmer there to portal you. Not wrong. Such anonymous space to poke around in. There's a chest right here. Da-da. Enormous? Anonymous and enormous, I think would both work here. Watched Anne like half an hour, and I know like every minute for her would be like 10 minutes for me. I remember doing this one, and many words were said while I was doing this one. First time I was trying to do it, I spent 45 minutes, and then they updated the game. Where am I going? Let me go this way. There's 9. I think I have to do this no matter what, so it don't matter. We did it, everyone. All right. That weekly is complete. Okay, I think we should go do Metrica events. Yeah, Metrica events. And then we'll go do the convergence at 4 p.m. The 2 chest thing. Yeah, this one I feel was like, oh shit, we're not gonna be able to do it. Just kidding. Got it. You don't have to turn anything in for that one. Yeah, that wasn't my favorite. I remember having to help people too, like show them the route for getting up to the top, and then I'd get lost again. And then, yeah, it was the whole thing. Need to do 10 events here, which will count towards the other one, so we got a bit of synergy here, and we'll also get this one done. We'll go back to Cantha to finish things up. I think I'm just gonna wait here. Get ready. There's going to be awakened. It's gonna be awakened, everyone. Just wanted to pop in. Good luck with the weeklies. Thank you. Appreciate you being here. Just popping in. Doing the things. Visiting the people. Ah, here we go. Where? Where? Ah, shit! That's cheating. Is it just that one? Because that's gonna be over. You would think? Maybe? Don't they appear all the way to the north here? Maybe? Hey, never fear, Zorric's here. A broken ass build. Hey, stop launching me. Sup, loser? Oh. We're gonna get credit for that event too. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that was it? Felt like that went by really fast. Where do those spawn? Finally killing the Rat King. Fucking Rat King. Damn it! Great if you can see about the fucking map, ain't it? The smallest fucking X. It should be like it should grow as you zoom out. I don't understand. Nobody should mark a map like that. Alright, they feared me away, which is fine. So we need to catch one of the other ones. Are you fucking kidding me? Goddamn fucking bullshit. Mechanist nonsense. Wait, what's that tag doing? Was that it? I'm so confused right now. But what am I getting credit for? I kind of forgot the materials for Festival 4 Winds. Iron's the moneymaker. I don't know what you make money off of in the Festival 4 Winds. Ecto, selling your Ecto. I don't really play the market on the Festival of 4 Winds too much, I don't think. June 2nd is Dragonbash. That's the next one. That's the... Yeah. There's so much shit out there, I don't know if the economy would be profitable enough for your time compared to other things. Besides earning Ecto and selling it off. All right, so we got 10 events. Now I need 2 more. We're just gonna camp here for a moment. Camp is going, but I don't remember what that is. Oh, there it is. All of them are up. I did not realize that would die so fast, but okay. Okay, so that's done. Let's go back to Cantha and do a couple events there. Should be pretty easy. Iron and Plat, I think it used to be, but last year was a wash, yeah. Festival of Four Winds, I think it is all just Ecto from what I remember. People using Ecto, buying Ecto, because they had the best value, I think. Or something else, though. I feel like Elderwood or something was also really good. It just depends on where the market fluctuates and how much is on the market, which I don't know if how ArenaNet calculates all that stuff. Math isn't usually their strong suit when it comes to the future. They can see numbers now and they can see numbers in the short term, but I don't know what's gonna happen. Festival of Four Winds, next major update for Visions of Eternity, all of that can shift the market one way or another. Ecto isn't good now. You save the Ecto now, and then when Festival of the Four Winds comes around, the price of it should go up and like double the price, and then you sell it. So you do the mirrors now to sell the Ecto, and even if Ecto prices don't recover all the way up to like 50 silver, which they might not because of the mirrors, they will go up, so you should profit. The research note rush could also affect it, yeah, and there's things like that. So again, we're speculating, and speculation isn't 100%. So, yeah, I usually just dump all my mats into it and just open everything, and then that's it. And then I move on with my life. I don't... like, last year, I don't think I really did much with that festival after the initial day. I think I did the treasure hunt. Yeah, I think I did the treasure hunt and the event after that, which usually got everything I needed to get done. But yeah, it really comes down to how ArenaNet does their calculations. What they decide is worth what. Not sure if it'll be great levels. I don't think you understand the level of people's wealth or their pocketbooks. They're gonna run through all their Ecto, and then the people with thousands and thousands of gold Didn't it only get to 30 silver last year? Remy, you're asking some big questions that require me to look up shit, you know? So we'll look it up when I'm done here. Because we have to wait until 4 o'clock, an hour and 15 minutes, for my convergence. Oh my goodness. From all the yelling today. That's what I get. That's what you get, Zorric. Fucking yelling like a madman. 'Cause I am mad. I'm angry. Goddamn shit. People on the internet. A buddy of mine was like, you don't do much on social media. And I'm like, nope. And he was like, oh, that's weird. And I'm like, is it? Is it weird? Have you seen people nowadays? I mean, fuck. We survived. Of course they have protection. Of course they do weakness. Boom, done. Now we need to defeat Titan Spawn or elemental enemies. We're gonna see how far we get with the, we might be able to finish this since it's only 50 and elites and vets give more points. So we'll have that, and then we'll do that in the convergence. And then at the end of the convergence is our legendary enemies, so we'll get all 3 done at the same time. Specials are done, weeklies will be done, and then I will be spending all my points on buying these weapons. Fuck it, buy it now. Ba-da-da. So I have bought all the other stuff, trying to get this stuff done, and then we quit the game. It's over. No reason to buy crafting materials. Because getting gold any other way than it just being handed to you is it's too hard. I can make mirror, I don't know, but it does seem worse than previous years because the mirror farm put way too many in the world. But I know my plat didn't go up like it was supposed to. Plat fell in general. People have been farming on that specific level of a character, opening bags on that specific level of character, I think, is what I was seeing. I know Jen and I were talking about it one time. I went and looked it up, and I guess people were opening up, like, for the leather, wood, or something that was in there. It was pretty expensive, and then it dropped in price. So, yeah, I mean... So they were taking either these bags or something else and opening them on lower level characters to get different materials. Is what I'm saying. But let's look it up.
I'm not sure about this.
God, that's bright. Why is it automatically dark mode?
How may I be of service?
All right, let's look from. I guess I can no longer look that up. Can you not look that up?
I'm rich.
I guess you can't look that up anymore.
Melissa aging.
Okay. How I do this? Thank you. Last year, the prices of Ecto got up to 52 silver. Almost 53. 52 silver last year. The supply dropped by 400,000. So, the supply of Ecto is at... So before the event hit last year, the supply was nearly at 700,000, so 692. It did hit 700,000. We're going in right now if the Ecto market, it took a hit because of the legendary stuff, but if we were going in right now, 1.8 million, so it's 3 times that. So I'm gonna guess the Ecto prices are gonna hit somewhere 38 silver. Yeah, I remember last year it was profitable to gamble again, almost. I think it's like 55 silver. It's profitable to actually gamble, Ecto gamble, because the Ecto is worth more than the gold it costs to buy it. So the previous year, I don't know if it actually reached that price. Yeah, it only got to 48, 50 silver. The supply dropped all the way down to 87,000. We didn't quite get that low last year. Yeah, it didn't even drop under 100,000. So with triple the amount, the question will be, will the price of it, I don't know, it might be more like 34 silver. Really comes down to how much liquid gold's out there. And with ArenaNet removing it, that could be a problem too. The demand may never reach the supply. I don't know if we'll get to 2023 levels of Ecto prices though. 12 silver, 13 silver per Ecto. Isn't that wild? In 2023? Then they spiked all the way up to 47 in 2024 for the festival. 47.49. So that 50 silver ecto price. But yeah. The demand has been the most volatile part of ecto in the last couple years. So it's gone up and down, and it's at its highest it's been for a while right now. So in the last like 6 months. So the demand is actually increasing. It's just there's so much supply that the price is staying low. I guarantee the price of ecto will go up. The question is, how much demand will there be for the time of that supply? And will more than 500,000 ecto be pulled off of the market because of how cheap it is? Or is there not enough gold to get it? So, looking at the prices of things, you know? But 34 silver at least is my speculation as of right now. If ecto drops down in price, that does not matter. It does come down to that supply on the market. So if the supply on the market reaches like 2.5 million by the time that festival comes around, we could see the price of it maybe even drop to not get even past 30 silver, but it will go up at least 10 silver, which is profits. So I wouldn't be surprised if you start seeing people buy up ecto on the market, manipulating the price up to like 23 silver, just so as the demand goes up, they can just dump it for a big profit and a flip. We'll have to see. Other than that, I don't know what really went up in price. I can continue to look at the prices, but I don't know if I would be able to tell what was going up and what was staying down. I've already did 3 of these, just need 6 of them, right? So once I have 6 of those, we're done. Lucent crystals. We're gonna craft up these crystals and see how close we are to 750, and then we can throw in a relic and try to earn some gold. You just discovered the stupidest thing in the new map? All right, I'm ready. Tell me. I'm ready. Remy! Oh my god, what is it? You want to turn in heart tokens? Okay. And they don't pull from the bank? Yeah. Did I pet the sneaky moth? Chaz, if you don't watch the VODs, just say that. You don't. Did you pet the moth for the sea? I got everything. It's all done, Chaz. All of it. Sneaky moth, the other moth, the frickin' cheering, the what else was in there? The waving, the something else. So, at this point, even if I didn't know, hi. What am I doing? Got it. First try. Learning how to use the wiki. Even if I did, I could go to the wiki and just apply. Should be there. Nothing's there. It's empty. It's just a blank White page. And Chads, that seems so out of left field. Don't do that to me. This guy. I can't even talk to this guy. He's not even in the alliance anymore. Chaz is gonna become like a super villain. Nah, I got punished because I didn't meant to click the tablet. What do you mean you are in the alliance? You came back? I don't see you. I don't see this guy. Search. There he is! There he is! Hey, 41,690 achievement points. The guy ain't lying. Can we get some 09s in chat for Chaz? Alliance got him again. Can we get some 09s in chat? Got him. Midian brought me back. I don't know what that means. Did you message Midian and be like, "Hey Midian, I'm ready." Midian's like, "I'm bringing it back," and hit the button. I was about to do something. What was it? We need to go mapping. 4 o'clock. I got an hour. Let me double check that. Outer Naos. The marionette. Do people do that? Refresh. It's not refreshing. 4 o'clock. Got it. Okay. Oh, you know what we haven't done today? We missed it. Never mind. And the next one's like right at the Mount Balroy. Mount Balroy is more important. Oh, now it changed over. Oh, I see. What are we doing? What do we do? Let's do some mapping. I can't see. World boss train. If only that was profitable anymore, Ada. Ecto ain't worth nothing. Now we go after things like Black Lion keys. If you don't make it in the first instance, you're just gonna die? That's crazy. What's the fast way to do this one? Bot. This person decided that the best course of action for names is just to name themselves a bot. Also, how the market from NA versus EU? I don't know what that means. NA versus EU? How to market? If you're asking, like, does Ecto prices go up higher in EU than NA? I got some great news for you. The trading post is shared between all sources. Doesn't matter which region you're in. Oh my god. Just like Mel, the trading post is shared between the two regions. So, yeah. 1.8 million is NA and EU in supply. Now, the buying habits and that kind of stuff, that would be interesting to look at.
Wrong choice.
How'd I get there? Oh god, the lives of these people suck. Wait, we gotta go this way. Right?
Sometimes it's too quiet.
Right. Wow, Eternity Garden looks like Queensdale. What do you mean? I'm not going to Eternity's Garden. I need to go there and talk about heart vendors. The title says Eternity Garden map event? That's not what the title should say. Wait, what does the title say? Why did it not change? Aw. Been struggling. YouTube's been struggling, man. It didn't even update my my description. Is that marked down there though? Yeah. It didn't. It also doesn't have it didn't save any of the settings. What? Hello, YouTube? It has my thumbnail, though. Hey! What was the title? Talking about the game. And doing some weeklies before Dragonbash next week. Longest title ever. Dragonbash is next. So, AngryZorric is weeklies and talks about the game. You might do some mapping and or ranting. spending on chat. That wasn't there, but I'm changing it. Let's see if that updates. Nope. Okay, well, I tried. Attorney's Garden events. We gotta go to Attorney's Garden. Now we're mapping. Fuck it. Game don't work, I don't work. Hey, thank you for telling me what the title was, though. I appreciate that. We're done. We're like completely done with that map, so. Whoa. I'm so strong. I'm so strong. Hello, ain't it? Does this game work? Does YouTube work? Does anything work? I feel like nothing works anymore. So we were looking at a house last week, my wife and I. And the realtor tried to like look something up, but the realtor was like, man, I can't even find the stuff on this website because they just changed it and stuff. Like, what is going on? When something works, like, why are people actively trying to make it worse? What is within shitification? Like, she was struggling to get the thing to work. She's in the middle of trying to get us to buy a house, you know, like. And I was like, yeah, shit just don't work. Pieces of shit. Quit changing shit for it works. Don't touch anything. If it works and it works fine, just leave it alone. People are like, but what if I just show up? Yeah, that's what it said. What's it say now? Does it say, oh, I already forgot what I typed again. Shit. Can NA and EU join the same guild, or is it separate? No, they can join the same guild. It's just that the guild halls are on separate regions. So you have to build the guild hall up on EU and NA separately. But anyone can join the same guild, yeah. That's why some people are MagSwag EU or a MagSwag, whether they like it or not. Is that new? No, it's always worked that way. Wait, what's new? Hold on. What do you mean? What new? Wow. What the? Jesus Christ, what do I do with all this? Sure. Wait, I forgot I had all of this. Time expired. Da-da-da-da. Cancel. Where are they? Found it. Something is killing me. Sure. Sure. Alright, anyhow. Heart's done. Ba-da-bum. Joining guild on EU when you're on NA? No, guilds are not locked to region. So when we started the Salt Cube Factory, we had an EU side and NA, but we were all in the same guild. And then it became NA heavy because the falling apart of old guilds. And eventually I just used it as the main guild for in the game, the personal guild. And then I'm trying to think. But no, you can join any guild from either region, but you can only play with people from NA or EU, so a lot of people don't recruit EU NA. But like a lot of streamer guilds have EU people and NA people in it. So people just discovering get black line keys from map completion. In map chat right now.
Wouldn't want anyone getting hurt.
What?
Come on, that's way too slow. Try attacking me as I lower a building.
Map completion is 2575. Black lion key transmutation charge. For Corteria. Other maps are different.
That's way too slow. Try attacking me as I lower a building.
People like Muckluck made EU specific guilds. Some do separate it because they don't want to do the work on both sides. Well, they want to do the work on both sides, but they don't want to do it for one guild just in case. But Muckluck has such a big following that you're going to want to split up EU and NA. I was too small for that. When Fireproof was around, he did... hold on. I need to hit this fence. I love people who believe it was 30% for black line keys. I didn't join a streamer EU guild because I thought I couldn't. Nope, you can join it, chat and everything. What the hell is my character wearing? Oh, yeah. You thought case was 30%? Everybody keeps saying 30%, but it's always been 25. That's where mine always end up. I don't think anything in this game is just 30%. I think it's either 33. I'm trying to think of what would be 30%. But my drop rate's been closer to 25. The overall drop rate has been closer to 25. Although, for a long time there, it was 26 and a half. Right now, I think it's like 26. So is it 25 or 30? I don't know. But I don't know. When you see the statistics like that, you question the game in general. Like, is it... Is it a certain amount of keys can drop in a week or something like that for players? I always wondered about that. Watching people, like, not get... Three out of 10, you know what I mean? They get 1 out of 10, right? And I do it, and I don't get those numbers. Look at how many maps and stuff. So, I don't know how many keys we got last time out of the 20-something maps that I can never remember the number of maps. And Dee tells me every time, and I forget. Like 28? So if you got a flat 30, every time you would get 3 or 4 keys, right? If there were 30 maps, you would get 3 keys. Around there. But it's not 30 map. It's not... It never plays out that way. No, that's 10%. 3 out of 30, so... What am I trying to say here? 30%, you would get 10 keys. I've never gotten 10 keys. That's what I'm trying to say. My brain is fried. Did we finish the heart? I think we did. Yeah, better luck with keys. If you are getting 10 keys per full map completion, or 9, maybe it's 9, something like that, then you're doing very well. But a lot of times for me, it's like 7 or less. Which then if you start looking at statistics... I think 7 is my number. I don't know. Just gotta hold on to all the keys. Look that way. But I'm pretty sure it's 25%. I always did map completion for full. Well, yeah, the goal is the main moneymaker from mapping is the gifts of exploration. So yeah. I think what ends up happening is people don't know how many keys they're getting and reporting the wrong number. Because they have certain characters that they're doing shit on. But if mapping is giving, on average, 10 keys or whatever, 9, 10 keys, there would be really no reason not to do anything else in the game. Because profits-wise, you would earn so much from opening Black Lion chests, wardrobe unlocks, all that kind of stuff, that there would be no reason to do anything else in the game except that until you just don't have any unlocks left. But at a lower rate, 5 to 7 keys, it would take much, much longer. But I don't know. Maybe statistically, a lot of people have been winning out. Does the wiki say 30%. Maybe that's where people get their number. I know a Black Lion key is like a 1% drop or something like that for the most part. Just in general, but you can only get so many, you can only get a Black Lion key drop like once in a week or something. Like it's all limited. Look it up really quick. Drop rate research suggests there's about a 30% chance to get a Black Lion chest key. Black Lion chest keys for level 80 maps are rewarded only to level 80 characters. Okay. Where's the drop rate? I would have to see their statistics. Because I'm not saying they're wrong, I just don't think it's a flat 30%. Based on the amount of mapping I've done and what I've seen other people do. And the statisticians. I mean, it's been under 30% for long enough. I think what happens is that people get really excited. This heart is so fucking slow, everyone. Especially when someone else comes over and starts killing every fucking thing. All right. It didn't show up. Cool. Or again, there's some kind of like diminishing returns of some sort we don't know about. This is taking forever. What? All right. Got the waypoint. Before somebody thinks I'm not talking out of my ass. No, you don't deserve the evidence. Fuck it. Fuck it, it doesn't matter. I'll just go to Reddit and tell people they're wrong. The point of having correct information anyways. Ah, shit, I forgot the Vista. I got sidetracked by actually completing the heart. Guaranteed a drop after so many tries? Pfft, what do you think this is? A benevolent MMO? Get out of here. Try these. Got him. That's a good one, Remy. That's a good one. I am almost positive that it's always been a 25 rate, and we knew this. But just like anything else in this game, I think after a while, bad statistics start to seep in, and people think the drop rate is something. You know? They get excited. Well, this guy got 11 keys. You know, like, yeah, but it's a specific kind of drop rate. I mean, 25%. It's not a little drop rate, you know? It's pretty big. You're going to get Black Lion keys by mapping. But then I wonder, is it specific to the map level? That kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Like, do I get more keys as a level 80 than if I was a level 30 doing the map? And that kind of thing. And then, like, statistically it pulls that down or makes it higher or something. It would be 10% if you used your key drops. One of your stuff disappeared? That was always my questions. I get about 4 Blackline keys per character, and I've done it 9 times. Yeah. Like, I'm not saying people aren't getting a drop rate of 30% or higher, even a 33% chance. But as the years have gone on, and some people have like freaking 1,200 gifts of exploration, and they've tracked their Black Lion keys, like, it's been under 30. Saying about 30 though, I don't think that's misleading in the sense of like, but like the person in map chat said, like, I thought it was a flat 30%. No, it's not. We don't know that. It is weird, in about a year you'll have all the legendaries. Nice. Because even the wiki says about, so I don't know what that means. Is it 33? Is it 25? Is it 28? What's about? So that gives that wiggle room of we don't know what the number is. But at the same time, I fear, like, if they don't do the responsible thing and say it could be anywhere from this percent to this percent, like other things say, I think that's better. I think that mentally prepares people for not getting the drop more than getting it. Because when you're getting the drop map after map after map you're completing, it feels really good to play the game, you know? But you know you have to get it done, so not getting a key isn't exactly going to stop you. If I'm making sense at all. But again, I think people are more excited about when they get those drops, so they report those numbers more often than the other way around, where they're not getting the drop. and they're almost like it's almost like an embarrassing thing, you know? I don't want to tell people that I'm not getting good drops. But I put no token in guild chat for like 10 days. I don't know what just happened. Knock their shit down. Goddamn rats! But anyways, we're getting free Black Lion keys. That's what's important about mapping anyways. Even if it's at a freaking 10% chance, I still think it's a pretty good farm. But knowing that it's higher, like double that at least, it's a pretty great farm. And it's worth doing. If it's even a higher than that, say it is 30%, then it should be what everyone is doing in the game all the time. At least like once a year. Because Black Lion keys, they hold a lot of value. Especially on the gym store. So why not take advantage of it? I swear it used to have to stop for those, but not anymore, maybe? I am now cutting down this tree. Bill Thackeray! I remember when that model used to be two different people. I don't know if it still changes between them. My drop rate is under 10% for a key. And some people have never seen a Black Lion key drop into their inventory. Even thousands of hours. Same thing like if we're talking about precursors, which I don't like to talk about anymore because I have found like 15 precursors, and in the last like couple years, I think I found like 4 of them or something. And I don't know what that means. What's up, nerd? What's up, nerd? Let's go. Let's do this. Ow. Did they only count as 1 there? Alright, we'll res. Actually, no, we won't. Because we can't res. Alright, now we'll go back and res. Waste a little time, see if these scales will come back. So we don't have to do too many crabs. Yeah, Black Lion keys, man. They're always a conversation. But it's one of my favorite things about mapping, you know? A good driving force to get back to it. These hearts are really slow because there are so many people doing them. got that one. Okay, got that one. Got that. Okay, we're done. 82%. Queen Stell done. Nice. Nice. Ooh. Get off of me. Okay. Boom. 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 Go do your chores. Found it. Done. Last time I was doing this, I forgot what I was supposed to do, I think. Really? Bam. Do it. Do it. Do your shit, kid. Done. Bam, bam, down. What else do we need to talk about, everyone? I feel like I'm forgetting to talk about something important today. A sin? Oh, fake sin. A lot of people here. Oh, they don't hit as hard as I do, though. Wonder what we're listening to. It's the Into Dragon soundtrack. I wonder what that confetti sound is. It's my gun. Whip. Alright. Getting out of here. Done with the heart. Before you go, you're not done with the heart? Yes, I am. So we gotta go over here and we gotta get this point of interest, and I'm gonna have to kill things to get there. See? Heart done, mother. What about all the slaves you're not freeing? What? Okay, I've noticed there's a problem though. I have 3 points of interest left, and there are not 3 points of interest left on this map. I missed some. Oh, I know where I missed one. Right away, up here. I ran right past it. Just came back to me. Son of a... How does magic say it? Son of a bitch! I just know people made fun of me for liking mapping, but I seem to get a lot of keys from it, but I never keep track to know the percentage, so I could be wrong, only be getting 10%. I do think you're getting more than 10%. I will say that. The statisticians would not... They would not be above 25% if it wasn't for some reason pushing towards 30. You know what I mean? But at the same time, I just don't know the answer. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. God damn it. Messing this up. Remy, I watched those clips. I did not hit him. That one time I punched him in the face. Yes, I did. That one time I hit him with the machete? Absolutely. When we first got started and I needed to see if there's friendly fire and I punched him in the face? Okay. So, did I do some friendly fire? Yes. But was I doing it all the time? No. That's crazy. Spirit shards for keys? You don't want that. You need those spirit shards. You don't want that. That's a slippery slope right there. That is some ecto gambling future right there. Are you susceptible to gambling? Oh. When did I do Kessix on this character? You don't make legendaries? You're missing out on so much money. What are you doing mapping for? Just the keys? How many gifts of exploration do you have? Talk to me. What's happening to you? He thought I hit him. Because I turn around and I have this thing in my hand and he's like, you must have hit me. Like, what the frick? Why is he making that noise? You need a statuettes for tools. Oh. I see. Yeah, but you can make legendary to get gold. And then you take that gold and you buy gems and you buy tools. Jack, you are so close. You are so close to being that guy. In a good way. In a non-derogatory. There are so many people so close to just being like meta farmers in this game. But then they like, I guess maybe you just don't know, but like, you make legendaries, you sell them, and then you keep setting up your account to just keep making more money. Because if you don't have to spend gold, you don't have to waste your time doing that stuff, you save gold. And then it all starts to add up and snowballs into like, oh yeah, I got freaking 70,000 gold. And then one day when you go, hey, I want legendaries, you don't even do mapping anymore. You say, fuck it, I'm just gonna buy them off the trading post. You have to battle Bane of Existence? Hear me out. Are you NA or EU? Because if you're NA, you're fucked. If you're EU, you're less fucked. Well, let me tell you. Join a World versus World guild. Look at their build. Pick one. Go there. Spam. Time flies. Once you get so many ranks underneath your belt too, NA, you just gotta join a World versus World guild. I'm telling you, it is pretty easy to get the gift of battle done in this day and age, especially like when there's events and stuff going on. But also, I think the big problem with World versus World is a lot of people don't know how to play, or they don't have a good build, or they're not playing with a Zerg where, you know, sometimes, yeah, you can't get back because some roamers are being a dick, but when you're playing in a Zerg and you're just getting kills and loot and people are joking around and they're having a great time, like, that's the essence of World versus World, of what it should always be and has been and that kind of thing. Got all 9 professions too. Look at this guy. Bro! It's Bro in chat. Bro, recruit this person. They need some gifts of battle. And this guy knows how to farm PvE. Holy shit, you're in the right place. Wealthiest mother... I mean, I don't know if OSHA's the right place for most people, but we're a good bunch of people. I mean, we troll. We sometimes troll each other. But I like OSHA, not because of the trolling and things like that. It's because I didn't actually finish the heart. Wait, did I finish the heart? What did I just see on my screen? Yeah, it's done. I saw a heart up here, and it was... Huh? Why was it full? What the frick? Oh, this person's doing it right now? Fuck me. Alright, we're getting out of here. I gotta go to Mount Balror and take a quick break before we do that. I will be back, everyone. Quick break. BRB. All right, let's do this, everybody. I'm back. Let's. We have like no pressure. Oh, the music stopped again. Oh, it's the end of a song. Never mind. It did not stop again, everyone. Can't get off NA because coworker doesn't know how to switch and follows me half the time. Since person is new, I'm his tank. PvP daily arenas at the time for reward track with Scrapper Engineer. Ooh, man, yeah, reward tracks and a good custom PvP map? Absolutely. But if you're looking for the gift of battle, definitely see if you can find a world versus world guild that sort of fits your mentality, I guess. More structure is usually better, but you want to find easygoing commanders for the most part. When they get too forceful, especially on NA, it's not fun. They take a lot of the fun out of it. But if you're able, if someone says, hey, stand here, get on tag, and you're able to do that, you're going to have a much better time. If you're not, then you're probably, yeah, you're just best doing your solo stuff, right? I mean, however you get it done. I'm just saying, it might be more enjoyable to get the gift, or just get the gift of battle more. I never did my home instance. I never did my home instance? We have to come back. Remind me to do my home instance. I swear I did it last night. Ba-dun-dun, ba-dun-dun. I got a Mountain Dew. I feel the lag. I hope they do more in the future. Do what? Who's this? It's a cube. What that It's about to happen. Do I want to go Scourge or just stay on my Reaper? Probably go Scourge, right? Yeah, OSHA has a spectrum of troll. Over on the very trolly side, we have Sin, Cube, and Heck. Towards the middle, we have Knight. They're pretty easy to get along with, people. And then towards the right, we have the Uwu. And then spread in between there, we got Poor. We got Hot. We got is it USMB or UNSB? God, man, why can't I ever remember the name of their fucking guild? Yeah, right there. USMB. And then, of course, we have Canuck as a founder. We get 07s in chat. What is all being... Go Rit. What else? You're meant to die in World versus World. Why were those held? Jesus Christ. First targeted in a World versus World stack on kills. Magics of Night is great tag. All of them are great. We do not have a bad guild inside of OSHA. You know, we don't have like, there's so much experience in our alliance. Magic's Jin. Freaking Cube has like 6 commanders. Even the other guilds that are a little more quiet, I mean, they're fantastic people. Great leaders. Everybody just gets along in OSHA, and we try to keep it that way, you know? We don't try to come up with fake tension and drama and that kind of shit. It isn't worth it. We're there, we're playing a video game, and that's what we know. We're there to have fun. And then it spills over into other things, like Magic's Night and I, we collab on Twitch, you know, like, that just happened. And I think that's the best thing that's happened with the Alliance, is that kind of stuff. Things just happen, people just have fun. Well, I think there's so much politics happening in other... Base difficulty 0. Oh yeah, I yell at everybody all the time though. Yeah. Yeah, Remy's right. If you don't know how to play World versus World and I'm around, you in the wrong place. Get your shit together. The fucking easiest game mode in the entire game. Competitive, yes you are. What do you mean you fucking died? Do you know what meta battle is? Meta battle. Oh, I need to get on my I think I get more mad at the game than I could ever get mad at anyone in our alliance. Like, to near impossible levels of frustration is mostly at the game. More than any, like, even if people mess things up, like I'm looking for a specific thing to be done and someone, you know, comes out of stealth or whatever. Like, that's just sort of rolling with the punches, I think, versus, you know, like, a build that does 28,000 damage in a second, you know? That shit pisses me off. Like, why is there a build out there that can do that much damage so quickly? And then someone stealths that goddamn fucking nonsense, and then they pop out of stealth, they hit you for 74k, and then I'm just going, why even play, you know? And when it happens into an entire group you're trying to lead, it just sucks. But it's like not their fault. What are we gonna do, just run around with the Aegis on us all the time? Oh, I thought they spawned over here. Oh, we just missed out on a bunch of kills. Yeah, I didn't get a single one there. Get fucked me. Alright, we'll go up here. Do the things. Just gotta stay nearby and make sure this place doesn't fall. Da, 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 da. Are Titans up yet? Not for this convergence, but we're already going, so. Mount Balror. Just trying to get my weeklies done in one fell swoop. Man, the War Claw abilities and masteries are like miles away from what they gave us on Skimmer. Although the maps that War Claw was put on, they sort of suck with all the verticality. Like, hitting things and just running is so much more fun. Frozen soil? Ugh. Bum, bum, bum. Rope tension. What a stupid mechanic. Are you kidding me? I don't know. You go check something. Somebody else is sitting up here. They know. Boop. Okay. These are being so fucking annoying. What the fuck? They're just walking away from me and shit. Ow. Nice. So elites are worth 6 points. Obstructed. Fantastic. What's up, Disruptor? Ow. Another one? Okay. Music is probably a little bit too calm. What are we waiting for? I'm so confused. Are those just not done over here? Weekly's done, technically. Look, it's Ura. Get up. I don't know what I'm doing here. Wow. What the hell, ain't it? Stench. Seems we're doing okay in the fight here. It's so hard to control. Oh, we're fine. God damn it, ain't it? Like, was it too hard for you to do it automatically, or? Who went this way? Why did you convince people to go this way? Champion female roller. Got him. Easy. What we got here? Sure.
Always a pleasure.
Remember my home instance? Thanks, Remy. Look at all of that. We get 4 more. I'm at 12 out of 17. We'll get those done. How do I leave here? I'm out. Yeah, convergence. Pretty easy to get a lot of stuff done there, but I don't know. Good group, lots of fun. Fun playing Scourge. Present people. Sure. We got some money. So when the weekly's done, we just wait until next week to do them again. I'm not going to worry too much about the weeklies at the beginning of next week because with the Dragonbash, we should be able to get a good chunk of them. And if we're lucky, they will ask for Shiver Peaks events, and then that will really be awesome. Well, Jawbreakers. Have we talked about Jawbreaker prices yet? We haven't talked about Jawbreaker prices yet. Jawbreaker prices are ridiculous still. 7 gold. I am sitting on 36 of these in my bank. 7 gold apiece. Over 200 gold of Jawbreakers. The economy did recover a little bit last year because they were like 11 gold or something. I don't know what the price of them is going to end up being this time around. Wait, did I do these yesterday? I did. How did I not do my home instance? Like something would have given it away that I hadn't done it, right? Wonder what I got distracted by. I really do feel like I did my home instance yesterday. I'll do it again, I don't care. Remember when we used to get put into groups so we would know where we were going? What? Ada, what? I said that a long time ago. They had that big mess up with Jawbreakers? What do you mean? That big mess up? The vendor in LA got messed up? The vendor in LA got messed up. Sounds familiar. But I don't know what you're talking about still. Because it was a year ago.
Affirmative.
And sold everything for taffy instead of Jawbreakers? Oh, yeah. People wouldn't exploit that, right? But give me a moment. I gotta fix this ear. We're not doing it on stream. Because the way I do it don't look appetizing. Yeah, I thought so. It was off season, took them a few hours to catch it. Yeah, but I mean, because all the good people who found it, they went and reported it, right? And then didn't use the vendors. So it wouldn't affect the economy at all, right? 100%. Glad I have this here. Anyways, with my arthritis, my earwax builds up sometimes in my ear. I'm gonna check the other one. And it's been so hot that the wax breaks down, and then my ear starts to itch. Because there's that much. No, it just doesn't come out of the ear until then. And then it itches, and that's why I keep itching my ear. But anyways, sorry about that. And then I have to dig out all the earwax because it's thick. Those ticket skins listed for 0, man, that is crazy how that shit happens to them so often. Good thing nobody exploited it though. Not a single person. I definitely didn't, because I still need every single one of those skins. I think most of the stuff from Dragonbash now I don't have, because I'm not going to spend 6 billion freaking gold on oh, it's this song. What season did I need stuff from? I don't remember. Oh well. Okay. So next Monday we'll be in Guild Wars Reforged. Next Tuesday we'll be in Guild Wars 2 for the Dragonbash. I'm trying to think if there's anything I need to do for the Dragonbash. I just don't think so. We got the race we're gonna have to do like 15 times. We have the adventure we have to get at least silver or gold in. We got to go do the Hollow Stampedes for like 3 hours, something like that. 4 hours. And then we got to do the mower races 5 times. Eat 1,000 Laffy Taffy. If there's any other achievements, we'll have to check that out. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I'm forgetting. I don't think so, but we'll try to speed run it. Get those 50 achievement points. And we'll see where we're at on achievement points. But if we can get to 48,300 next week, that would be great. Because we're going to start in June as well. We're going to start story achievements and start going through and going back and finish these metas and stuff. Probably starting with Visions of Eternity and then going to season 1 all the way down here. I didn't go far enough. So we're going to be getting a lot of the achievements done here. I don't know if any of this is part of that, but yeah. Fight at the finish. We'll look it up, we'll see what the wiki says, and then we'll just grab as many achievement points from the story, going all the way up and things like that. Now I do know some of this is going to need teamwork and people helping me and that kind of stuff, so we'll see what happens when we get there. But once we have the to the Battle for Lion's Arch and the Clockwork Chaos, I think is what I need. Yeah, once I had those two done, we'll get an extra 5 achievement points from the gizmos, the fast travel gizmos. I believe all these are done. Path of Fire. Look at all these achievement points. And we're just going to start chipping away at those achievement points. With 48,300 achievement points, getting 200 achievement points in the story won't be hard. So 48,500 achievement points will be done in June. But I'm going to try to stretch that as close to 49,000 as I can. By the end of July, August, if we can be at 49,000, that would be great. Because then we can just sort of... we still have 3 festivals. That's another 150 achievement points there. So we're going to hit the main realistic goal pretty quickly thanks to the expansion. Which, if I add that on there, we should be able to get to 49,450 pretty easily. So we're getting pretty close. I saw Hellmasker was at 54,000... Is it 54 or 53,000? 400 and something or something like that. So there's still lots of achievement points out there and titles to get if I care about those at all, since we've gotten so many. Are we at the end? Yeah, we're at the end. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Blam. Okay. But anyways, my point is, like, by the end of the summer, I want to be at 49. By the end of, like, the 14th anniversary, I would like to be at 49,000. Looking ahead at the 50,000, I would like to see these two right here. Realistically, 49,500, depending on what the last update does, is pretty doable at this point. So, yeah, it just comes down to what I have left and what I'm willing to do. So, getting to 50,000 is looking more and more plausible, but I'm just not sure. I'm just not sure if I'm gonna make it there still, but I'm gonna try my best before the end of the year to make sure that's done. The other thing is, like, if we get to 50,000 achievement points because of the expansion and other things or whatever's going on with achievement points, we'll continue just to see how far we can get. If we're at 50,000 before the end of the year, I will continue to see how far I can get with achievements and continue to hunt to see how far we can get. But I just don't think we're going to get to 50,500 without a new expansion. For sure. If we get a new expansion, 50,000 should be easy to pocket. But that doesn't really move us up to leaderboards if achievement hunters are buying the expansions, doing all the achievements too. So, like, even in my guild, if I look at my own roster, I was second overall, and now they've overtaken me again because they're doing the new content. So, you know, it's the achievements back in the stories and stuff that... Stories and stuff as we do things that I need to catch up on in a sense. So I don't know what these Requiem ones are. Have we looked this up? So that's a collection right there. Man, I was so close. I know this story too. I was so close on getting this one so many times. Get to the sniper battle without getting shot. Most frustrating thing, but mist entangled. What the hell are these? These are not story, they're a collection. This one seems impossible to do for some reason. Best offense. How do you get them? Oh, a single set is earned that way. 75 globs of ectoplasm, 375 lumps of mystonium. I need to finish the achievement. We need to start getting lumps of mystonium. Oh, okay. And this is part of it. Hold on now. Hold on now. I'll need a guide. Guide D's. Where is... Where is... It's right here. Bam. Gafe is now offline. Gafe. All right. Wow. I forget how I can finish this heart quickly. I don't know how to farm mystonium too quickly. Probably trade for it. Yeah, Eternal Ice Shards. 325 times 12. Okay, so 3,600 of them. You know, that would seem so terrible, but having done the other stuff, damn slow. I don't remember what talking to these people does. Ba-de-ba-ba. Uh-oh. Okay, we did all that work for what? That's it? Okay, assist your research partner. Okay, now I'm confused. What? Who's my research partner? Oh, I'll take that. My research partner? Oh. So back this way. Interesting, this is just sitting here. Not surprised I don't have it done, but if it's just ecto and grind, F it. Let's do it. 20 achievement points? Wait, it's more than that. Because it's 10 plus 20, it's 30 achievement points. That's a good chunk of achievement points. I might need help with the events, please. The hell is all of that? I mean, it cost me 48 gold. Cost them 48 gold. I don't need any of the events. I already did it. Yeah, I just need to build shit now. We're building shit. I had most of this done? What? Okay. Who am I looking for? Eli? You. Da-da-da-da-da-da. What's up, Abby? Oh. Okay. So I need to buy this. Okay. I need to buy this. Okay. I'm going to need a shit ton of lumps of mastonium. What? Okay. Okay. And then I need to find this guy. Oh. Hold on. Which one did I take the first time? Heavy armor is what I took the first time. I guess we'll stick with heavy armor. Who's calling me? Shut up. All right. Oh my god, an ascended armor chest, everyone? Fuck. Yeah, I've had most of this done. Yeah, that's why when I looked at it, I was like, wait a second, I just need to buy shit? Well, now I just need to do the hearts, buy the stuff, and rinse and repeat. No, I probably just said that's a lot of work. I ain't doing that. Why can I touch that without the seeds? There's a really fast way of getting this done. And I can't remember what it is. Wait, is it kill these? It might just be this. Kill this stuff. Four silver, 5 copper drop. Cuts of quality meat. We're earning money here. And a bunch of karma. Okay. There's some more of these up top. Yeah. I think you go all the way to the top and then like work your way back down. I think I have enough. Okay. I'm leaving the heart vendor behind. Right here. Wait. Let's grab this. It's not even costing me enough karma. Complete purchase price. Got it. So this stuff will open up down here. Okay. Got it. Let's go somewhere. So now we go to... We're gonna have to come back again for another heart. So we go back to the Priory. Do it again, I think. Wasn't planning on doing this today, but we're here. Do it live! I need to go get those icy shards. Nice map. I didn't go up the stairs. I don't know why I always think, like, I don't need to do this. Did I miss it? Okay. Superior sigils and nullification. Oh. Superior sigils of null. Oh, those are much cheaper than they used to be. Okay.
You have questions?
I am gonna need 5 more. Okay. Ten, 5, 5, 5. Nullification, nullification. Swim speed infusions. So 15. So I need 10 more of these. Got it. I don't know if I have swim speed. I don't. Let's grab 2. What do you mean I could just go do the farm? Amalgamated gemstones. Okay. How do you get a Heart of the Destroyer? Alright, how do I get that? Okay, gonna need one of those. Volcano? No, that's not. No, that's not. You know, Remy, I question your this ain't it. This ain't right. Need this. No, I don't need that. You're right. You're 100% right. Why'd I make that? Oh! I know why I made that. Get my money back. Wait a second. I have the Heart of the Destroyer on somebody. What was this used for? Oh! Wow, memory lane, dude. So I did do this before. And I'm losing my mind. But you know what this just made me realize? There is a use for these. Holy shit. Can you sell these? Holy shit. I'm sitting on money. It's time gated? No, you're right, Remy. I'm just an arrogant son of a bitch. Let's go! I'm not gonna go look for it. I'm just gonna go get another one. This right here. How? Rich Platinum. How's Magic say it? Son of a bitch. Da-da-da. Do not hit any buttons, Zorric. Just don't do it. Hey, grab the gloves, though. Heavy? Heavy gloves. Done. Just like that. Destroy those. Okay. Wait, where were we at? Okay, we did that one. We're on 16. I need to go find War Master Stillburn. War Master Stillburn. Ah, I couldn't buy it yet. Oh, I gotta defeat the Death Branded Shatterer. This is the last heart, right? I don't remember how to do this heart at all. Never mind. I somehow canceled that skill. Now more debris. Just throw rocks at target. Oh, I'm ready for that. I don't know what target that is. Like one more over here, at least. There it is. Okay. Is this what you're talking about? Oh, well, we're done. Okay.
Never known him.
Nice.
Always a pleasure.
Back to this. That finish it fast. Do-do-do-do-do. Without all the other events going on. Can I hit more than one dummy to get double the credit? Question is, can I get the rest of this done fast enough before the next... When's the next... Oh, 6 o'clock. My time. Don't even have to move. Yeah, I saw that. But you know what? That's now useless information because the chances of me having to do that hard again is like 0. Okay, so we have to buy all of this again. And this time 10 amalgamated gemstones.
Goodbye. Mine. All mine.
Shoulders. Alright, and now I should be able to... Dun 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 dun. So I don't have to do a heart this time. Okay. Okay. All right. When we're done with this, we go and get icy shards. Because I guess I have to kill the Deathbrand Shatterer to get the next one. And then I'm gonna need 325 of the stones.
Knowledge
Possibly picked up by a shatterer on its journeys. Wow. Okay, so now do that. Gonna need these. What? Man, I knew I shouldn't have stopped doing this. I knew it. Might as well grab as many eternal ice shards as I can then. Ba-da-da-dum. Okay. Do this as fast as possible. Uh-oh.
Sweet, sweet loot.
I don't know where the other chest was. There's two chests over there. I don't know where they were. You only get one or two out of them, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, I did. Easy.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Sweet, sweet loot. We go this way. I gotta grab that chest. Go ahead and hit this. That's it. Waypoint. I think. How many do I have in the bank? Only 134. Then we go this way.
You must prove your strength to Ox by becoming the Ox.
By becoming the ox. Oh, I'm out of practice. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ooh, 45. Money. How many of the bars do I have? 1,041? Did I miss the other small chest? I missed a small chest somewhere. Damn it. Okay.
Sweet, sweet.
We must calm Wolverine's corrupted spirit.
All right, we go down. Should be an icy node somewhere. Right here. Maybe not. Roller beetle down this way. Down. then we go up. Ooh, an internal ice shard. Internal ice node. There we go. I don't think whatever I'm trying to look for is what I'm trying to look for. Ba-dum-bum. This way. Moving on. Ow. Bam. Ba-da-bam. Where am I going? We're going up. Up and away. Okay. Last one on the west side, and we're heading back east. See what we can get away with over there. Icy node up by this worm. Six. Okay. 5. Get out of there, kid. Another 8. That ain't too bad. I just got lost. But it led me to another one of these, so 7. What are these numbers right now? Okay. So that brought in
Loot.
460? Ain't no way. Am I missing one? Is it just 460? I feel like we're doing so much better than that. I don't know why. 460 is good, I think. Okay. Now the question is... what can I get for it? I can get a little more down here. Wow. No icy. This game works well, man. Should have grabbed this earlier. 5, 7, 12. Yeah, 21 more. Let's also buy these. That's expensive for that karma, though. Never mind. Change my mind. Mystonium is what we need, and I can get 8. Just kidding, it's 80. It's 10 at a time. Well, gonna be able to get, what, 50 a day? We can get 1 piece of armor a week. Whew, 12 weeks. Maybe less. Plus whatever else we get doing whatever else. This will just cover what's left of what I need for that collection. Right? Because I'm gonna need like 90 or something, but this will be 10 achievement points. And then the best offense, yeah. And then after that, it's gonna cost a specific price. So yeah, it is down to money. I don't know. Do I have the will to do this every day until I have that? Also, that reminds me, I can go and buy the cape piece. It's going to cost me 90 lumps of mystonium. So the 80 I just made doesn't matter. Damn. Lumps of mystonium. Okay. But I know what I need to do.
Look for something.
Yeah, it's 75 globs of ectoplasm and 375 lumps of mystonium.
Duty calls. I haven't.
50 for one Jawbreaker. Okay. Um... 5 more there. The shit was just sitting here the entire time. Extra branded mass every day. Damn it.
Thank you.
All right. Back to the bluffs. So I could buy 20 a day plus that, speed things up a little bit to about 5 days. Maybe a little faster, 4 or 5 days per stuff. Waiting for the Jin event. How hard is it to find Mystonian? Getting karma here is really easy. Stonium. Yeah. Definitely a reason why I don't have this achievement done. Isn't there like a veteran earth elemental that sometimes spawns here?
Shiny.
So this is the map I'm going to be spending time in? You only get one per node. It's probably 0 to 3 or something like that. I believe the averages are always like 1.5 or something. Wait. I saw those chests. Where are they? Ah. Stonium. Nope. Wow. Hey, 10 more. Are you running? Wow, look at those. We got 5 lumps. Wow. Maybe it's not so bad. Hello? 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 Okay. Another 3,000 karma back. It's a full circle here. So we need 325 times 12. Let me get the calculator out so I'm not doing the numbers wrong. Times 12. It's 3,900 Mystonium is what I need. Damn. 75 times 12, so that's 900 ecto as well. Ecto I'm not worried about. 900 ecto? Pfft. Look at all the shit we have. Okay. So where can I find more Mystonium? I can easily buy 5 every day. This didn't give me any. Everything wants me dead. Everything wants me dead. Those chests don't give me Mystonium, which is a disappointment. Everything makes me slow. Everything makes me slow. Okay. The mistouch ones do. Back here. Found a bot. She's a dragon slayer. Volatile magic farm, maybe? We're not gonna kill them. Not enough time. Wonder if there's a group out here. Nope. Oh, look, when it's like, I don't know, here in 5 minutes. Getting that done might be the thing that blocks me anyways, but at least I know which map currency I need to buy now. Alright. We gotta do something. Can't get it? we'll just call it a day. We'll try again later. I don't know when the next time that's gonna be up. Yeah, I see it here. Be 2 hours. Okay, let me do that. Yep, every 2 hours. Got it. Yeah, I need to do that, boss. It drops from the death branded shatter. So it says right here, possibly picked up by a shatterer on its journey. It's from the chest. Yeah. It's the chest after the fact. Anyway, so who am I talking to? You. The spy? What the hell was that? You don't have the stuff I want. Who's the guy? Who's the person with the cape? I thought it was this person. It's like a cape thing I buy with 1,000 of the Iotrite ingots. Am I making shit up? No.
Always a pleasure.
I thought they were here, but maybe they're not. I don't know. I'm just trying to find a dude in a place. Oh, we need to check. This one right here. 15,000 war supply.
Just one more confirmation.
Hey, we got an achievement point. Yeah! So that requires hatch chili peppers and something else. Part of the champion's mastery? Or do I need something from it? What did that just say? Yeah. It's a collectible. I have to finish this. Dragon response missions, the worst. Okay. Back to the bluffs. But I did get an achievement point. Nothing. Nada. Let me see if people are there. People are there, I can scourge. Nope. Dead game. Dead map. Dead server. Dead existence. The escorts start before that, right? Yeah. And then it lands at 6:15. It technically starts at 6:15. Trying to find some Estonium. It's really hard to see on the mini-map. I wonder if those events always give 5. As boring as it would be, it would progress something. Stonium. Where'd you come from? Yeah, I don't think the nodes are gonna be the way. But these might if they give me 5. Yep, they gave 5. Huh. Success! Needs to farm something out here. Can't remember what. So those get 5. It's something to think about. Don't know if diminishing returns would change anything. Huh. Beating up a pet rock. Ravager is just here, man. DPS here. Easy peasy. Guess we'll have to wait 11 minutes. Or not. 8 more, 270. Yeah. Definitely want to get it done. I might come back here after reset later and see if I can get it done. But I think the hearts... Check here. Visions of Eternity. Repeatable. Yeah, the hearts are going to give me 5 achievement points each today. So that's going to be 10 already. Yeah. I am ready to get some achievement points again. We took some time off. The other thing we're going to be doing on YouTube is actually going back to Kingdoms of the Dump. Yeah, Kingdoms of the Dump. We started that, but it had some issues, so I left the game until they fixed it. And they fixed those issues, and I said I'd come back to the game if they did, and they did, so we're going to have to come back to the game. That's the other thing we're going to do on YouTube. The main channel here is play through that since we started it here. We'll go through that also in June, so there's a lot of stuff that's going to happen in June here because of the amount of Guild Wars content we have to cover. There's a lot of stuff going on with Guild Wars Reforged Mobile, Guild Wars 2, Dragonbash. There's going to be like bonus events and stuff. I want to cover all that. But the reason why we went over to Twitch to do a lot of the grind and stuff is because of the copyright issues. But I'm going to try to make a playlist here of other soundtrack music so it doesn't seem to be a problem. It's only the original Guild Wars 2 soundtrack that has an issue. And so as like today I'm playing all of Into Dragon's music, and we've just listened to this like 3 times over now. I've restarted a few times. But like, I would like to get more of the other music from Path of Fire and stuff in a playlist, and then just have that on a repeat. So we don't have to deal with that anymore, and we still have music, more consistent music, and you know, that kind of thing. As we grind away, we did some mapping today too. We finished. Divinity's Reach? No, what is that? Queensdale. There we go. I knew it would come back to me. But man, did my brain just stop. But anyways, we finished Queensdale. We did a lot of stuff today. We can't really do any prep for Dragonbash. There's nothing really to talk about. We sort of have to get it here, do the achievements. The market and stuff are Zytaffy, and the only way to get a lot of Zytaffy is break down the, 35 a day, or I guess it ends up being 36 or something. So we got to do that too. And we got to get 150 of those done, and all sorts of stuff. It's going to be busy work, but really doable to easily get the Dragonbash done. If they add anything in for achievements, we will also have to look at that. There's also the arena and that kind of thing. I don't know how much of that we're going to have to do. Maybe all 5 bosses or whatever. So when that comes back, but there's still, so that'll be 50 achievement points plus whatever's there. I think by next Tuesday, I should have the 30 achievement points from the hearts, because when it switches over to the repeatable one, it gives you 1 from finishing the hearts that day. So you technically only have to do 8 days of hearts to get the 15 achievement points, which is a lot better than the 14 you needed for 5. So, yeah. And then I'm hoping to have this thing I discovered today done tonight. So that's another 10 achievement points. That's 40 achievement points plus the 50 and 90. 48,319 already, just like that. And then if we keep working on the best offense, yeah, that's another 20 achievement points. We'll be closing in at 48,500 with the story stuff next month. So very quickly, I feel. And it looks like I need to finish some of that meta stuff anyways. Dragon response missions are a thing that I need to do. And a lot of them. There's tons of achievement points there for having all 3 challenges on and completing them. I mean, I'm missing a shit ton from Champions. So where was Champions? Right here. I mean, there's all sorts of stuff in here. Yeah, 5 achievement points for doing it 5 times with all 3 challenges on for each one. Like, this is the other place where there's a lot of stuff. We still have some crafting, but we'll hit that at the end of the year once I have more money in my pocket. Right now, we spend gold to sort of just finish up some of this that's there. Don't really need those, do I? Is there 5 of those? 4 minutes. 4 minutes. I think this is going to be the most we're going to see. Yeah, I think that's going to be the most we are going to see. So, I'll have to do this later in hopes that people show up. If not, I might actually have to get help somehow. Return to Living World Season 4 might get some traction. I'm trying to think when this would be busy. But knowing that I need Mistonium is actually helpful. Where was that? A starter guide is all or nothing. This is some good achievement points too. Finish the attack on Calcatoric in 15 minutes. I remember when I got hit by this. Yeah, I remember that one. War Eternal's done. Yeah, we'll just have to go back and see what it takes to get these things. These are all stories, so these are just collection. There's only 2 story things here. Sniper, no sniping. This one really irritated me and a lot of people back in the day. And I remember we got made fun of because we weren't able to do it. Because we weren't on classes that were very mobile. Even though people are like, Reaper is one of the most mobile classes in the game, blah, blah, blah. I just didn't want to hear it. It's just a terrible story instance. I will probably have a lot of salt going through some of those stories and what's required and that kind of thing. So we'll see what blocks me, what doesn't block me. A lot of those old achievements I don't have is pretty much don't get hit by something. So as long as I can figure out the path and quickly get back to it, I sort of have the patience more today than I used to with that kind of stuff. Like even helping people with the trials, I just went back in and did the trials quickly. I can't sit there and just complain because complaining doesn't get the stuff done for people. When it's me and I have to do it just for me and it's that kind of thing, yeah, I'm gonna be mad about it. I like that kind of thing. But when it's for other people, I just don't have time to complain. I just need to get it done. So, which is so, it's so weird. Is this guy still trying to get this done? How long have they been sitting here? Look at all this karma we can get out of here. Anyways, yeah. All right, we'll update that one. Ooh. Let's do this. 325. I didn't get gold in that. It looks like you might have to get gold to get the extra 5. Or diminishing returns. Boo. So... this guy didn't spawn. Oh, here it is. My God! Wait, is this happening? Oh my God, it might be happening. Quickly! Switch to Scourge! What the frick? Where are all these people coming from? Do I want that? Yeah. Be better than...
Sounds like we're as ready as we'll ever be. Time to bring in our guest of honor.
Go ahead and toss that on. Alright. Gotta focus the Rift Stalkers. Put in LFG! Yes. You wanna come out and help? There's still some kind of mini or some shit out here that's worth some money, right? What's it called? Death branded? With a hyphen, probably? Shatterer? Maybe not. Maybe it's a different mini? There was a mini from this, right? Or is it an infusion? I must have been here early. Earlier than I thought. Breath of Calcator can drop. Which is about a gold. Crystal infusion of power. I don't know. Yeah. Holy shit. Okay, Rift Stalkers. Oh, wee! Going back in. That guy died. Did he fall to death? One down. Get up, dude. Are they already dead? Oh, it's 1, 2, then 3? Ow. How do I go up? Never mind. That's not my worry anymore. What is happening? Beautiful. How do I go up? Let me out of combat. Up we go. Tornado up or something. Remy's like, shut the fuck up and get up there. People don't care about the pre? Yeah. But the pre started 15, like almost 20 minutes earlier. So the timer's a bit misleading about when the actual meta starts. All I know is if you don't kill the Rift Stalker, the Shatter just keeps healing and healing and healing. Also, it's a great way to get a shit ton of champ loot. Then your champ's done. Someone died! Also, we want to CC him when his bar pops up. Accidentally use the skill talking about it. Got him. Yeah, the scaling on this one's actually pretty good. Yeah, got it. All right, we got to go back and finish the last piece, get 10 achievement points. Wow. Easy. You only get 1 lump of Mystonium? Okay, I got 6. 30 karmic retribution. 6,000 karma on top of all the other shit we got. Oh, and I got that. Nice. Thank you, Commander. I don't remember what we had to come out here and do this the last time. Anyways, let's let's go finish this up. Yeah, it's not hard. You just kill the Rift Stalkers as fast as you can. Keep DPS on the Shatterer. It used to be much harder, I feel. I don't know if they nerfed it at all. So that will bring us up to 48,239. Nice. Ta-da. I thought there was like a jumping mushroom or something to get up to the top, but I just couldn't see it through all the spam. Spammity spam spam. You okay, Bobo? I bet he's getting hungry. Bobo, are you hungry? Yeah? Do you need to go outside? The pre's only important to get all the Janundu there, or whatever they're called. You got berated for asking so early? Jesus Christ.
What do you need to know?
All right, that. Push the button.
Always a pleasure.
10 achievement points. Nice. I'm glad I found that today. Give me a sense of purpose. And all the heavy armor is done. 6 out of 18, 12 left. And then we go. What was I about to do? The hell was I about to do? Oh, we go back to Living World. We go to the Bluffs. And pre doesn't matter? Well, if it scales correctly, yeah. Pre mattered, I think, when it came to the achievements and when you had a large scale, the NPCs kept things distracted. There it is. The light and medium armor. Wait. That's not what it said. Is it 325 and 75 ecto per set? Holy shit, I'm in the mindset we're grinding for like 10 weeks. Not even close. And it disappears? Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's much easier than I thought. What the hell was the wiki saying? I didn't read. I guarantee you I wasn't reading. All right, so we just need to buy these out. It's still gonna take some time here. For sure. Okay, so that's 200. What is that? 300, 375, 425, 475, 550. I need 600 more. I need 600 more. is what I need. That's much easier. That's a week. If I'm able to pull 50, 60 a day, and I have the ecto. A lot less ecto, too, than 900 ecto. I don't know where I got those numbers. Anyways, there's this crystal infusion. That we could have got from that fight. Yeah. Okay, it's shown me all the infusions, not just the crystal infusion. But I mean, you can earn some good money from that shatter. All right. Nice. So getting these other 20, I should have these other 20 by the end of, or by next week. So yeah, 48,239 plus 20. So yeah, we're going to be well past that 48,300. I mean, so it's just maxing out that currency. What makes this so easy now compared to back in the day is I can convert. We didn't have that conversion back in the day. So cool. Nothing saying it sounded like the total, not just for one. It was still more than 325 though. I don't, hold on, let me look it up. /wiki the best offense. And let me see what this apply. Each additional set can be obtained for 75 globs of ectoplasm and 375 lumps of mystonium. So each set. The way they said that is not the way they probably should. What they should say is that it's 150 and 750 to complete the set. I thought it was each additional piece. I was like, damn, no wonder this isn't done. But really, the only reason it's not done back in the day is because I couldn't convert. Now I can. Like, I can get 50, 60 lumps of mystonium a day. So that's 5 days for one set. Plus I can buy some, I think, something like that. Yeah, if I can get 60 a day, that's 10 days. So we probably won't have it done unless I get really lucky. But it will be pretty close to being done in a week. It'll take about 10 days. If I do the hearts, that's 15. If I do Dragon Fall, that's another 20. Yeah. What's this ping? So many Guild Wars 3 leaks. Yeah. Okay. Wait a sec. No, because it's one set. It doesn't matter. Okay. So 20, 50 to 60. I don't know. It's going to be really close if I grind it out. If I do those rips and they drop 5 at a time too, I just wonder how fast I could get it done and just be done with it. But we're at 48,000. I didn't do the right thing. 48,239 achievement points. 11 more today. Wow, Magix. Way for YouTube to get you. 48K D's nuts. I mean, if you want. Let's see here. Yeah. We'll have that done. It's just stuff like that that I'm missing that holds me back further than it should. True ending, the 11th hour. That's we should have had that. Okay. It's gonna be annoying, aren't they? Alright, that'll give me some more mastery points I don't need, I guess. Whatever. Alright. Is there anything else? I don't think so. I think we're gonna call it there today. Closing in on 6 hours. Daily resets in 23 minutes. I don't need these. I probably will read that I do need those, but I think I know how to farm those pretty quickly. Or at least I'll pretend to. Weeklies done. This is looking pretty blank right now, so 98 days until the next update. According to this, we'll see if it changes. I will be buying out all of this, and then after that, I think it's the legendary weapon starter key set 1 again. Blackline, I'll just sort of be working my way all the way back down the list until we get to the Wizard's Box of Crafting Materials, which is endless. No obby shards, no luck, that's a waste. No vision crystals this time. Blackline mastery coffers, I will grab that again. Who knows what the masteries are going to be like. They're going to be terrible. I know that for a fact, right? Because they were already 5.5 million and 6.5 million or something like that. So I'll probably grab those. Why not? No transmutation charges. Go ahead and throw those out the window. I'll grab the primers. Why not? These are good for research notes. I think I'm gonna need research notes or something. I'm at 11,746 right now. But yeah, then I'll finish that other collection, and we'll just see what we get done before next Tuesday. If not, we'll have time in June to sort of finish things up. Yeah. Did I miss something in chat? That is it. Any mods lurking in chat, I appreciate you. And thank you everybody for coming in, helping out, talking about stuff, that kind of thing. Fun times. Fun times. If you did not see me beat Final Fantasy 1 yesterday, or even the randomizer this morning, or whatever, we will be having those VODs move over from Twitch to youtube.com/@randomzorric. It'll be down in the doobly-doo as well for the randomzorric channel. You can catch up there when it releases and that kind of stuff. If not, go over to Twitch. You can watch the VOD there if you'd like. I don't know if it's muted or anything over there. There will be muted sections and stuff on the link to the past stuff because people claim it and they're stupid. They're not Nintendo. They're just people who sing a song, had the music playing in the background, which is not defensible. It's not transformative. You're not even claiming your music. You're claiming the game music technically because there's no words to the music. So, anyways, yeah. We will be back in Guild Wars 2 next Tuesday. We'll be in Guild Wars Reforged next Monday. We will be at Twitch either tomorrow for Final Fantasy 2. Yeah, tomorrow, Thursday, or Friday. Or all the days. Who knows? We may do some Guild Wars 2 grind this Saturday. We are in a stream streak right now. I have not taken a day off streaming yet. We'll do something. But we got to get the Final Fantasy 2 grind going and stuff like that. We'll finish up Final Fantasy 2 this week over on Twitch. That will move to the randomzorric channel. Then we will do Final Fantasy 3 and 4 on Twitch next month is the plan. So Guild Wars 2 story achievements next month. We have Kingdoms of the Dump. And then Final Fantasy 3... I think we're doing 3D as well and 4D. Maybe if we can get it done, we can get it done. I will be taking some time off in June. I don't know when the streak will end, but we'll see. It'll also depend on what's going on. Yes? Mimsicle? Hi? Hello? Oh. When you team up with Magix again. I don't know when Magix and I... am I going to carry you? It's Lunar! Hi, Lunar. See you later, Galka. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. I don't know when Magix and I are going to do our thing next. Magix has to tell me. You know? Magix has to go, hey, yo, you were collabing on this day. Get there. If you don't, also have this game. If you don't, then find a sugar daddy. And I'll be like, what? And then that'll be it. Magix is always like, you decide. But really, it comes down, he's the one with the going on cruises and shit. You downloaded Terraria? Yes. Hold on, do I have Terraria downloaded? I don't think I ever uninstall it. But I may have uninstalled it. Download right now, install it right now. Don't even wait. Just pick a day. We'll go in. I don't have all the achievements to Terraria. Oh my god, they added more? Okay. There's 137 achievements. I remember when it was only like 54 or something like that. Downloaded Terraria. For sure. We'll play Terraria then next time. Because I don't know if you want to go back and play Misery Magix, but we should probably, you know, do that DM thing. Slide in the DMs. But Terraria is a fun game. I played it solo and did the expert mode. Ooh, maybe I should make you go through expert mode. Yes. Yes. Done. That was loud. The frick, Steam? Steam's like, are you sure? Misery got an update? Oh, shit. What else was on there? There was Yap Yap. You wanted to. You sent me Raft. I was interested in that one. Who knows what the future holds? Expert mode. You can do expert mode, Magix. Expert mode is like. It's harder, but it's not at the same time. It's like the advanced Terraria playthrough. I don't know. We'll have to decide. Da, da. It's a fun little game. You'll see what happens. Hello? That's it. I am an ArenaNet partner. If you would like to support me, there are links down below that will happen at some point somewhere in the doobly-doo. You can either try Guild Wars 2 or you can buy Guild Wars 2, the expansions, or even Guild Wars Reforged. That I'm counted in that now. You can also buy merch if you would like as well. Should probably do some laundry if I'm gonna be wearing this. I might just wear this shirt tomorrow. F it. Should probably do some laundry if I'm either gonna wear black shirts, my merch. I should probably buy more merch since it's getting hot outside. But anyways, merch is down there. You can also follow me on Blue Sky. Join the Discord. Go follow me on Twitch. Subscribe here, because if we get to 1,000 subscribers here on YouTube, I will play Final Fantasy 13. The worst Final Fantasy of them all. Watch, I'll go back and play it and actually enjoy it for some reason, because I'm getting old. I thought you were getting rid of your beard. I haven't done it yet. How much? That much has to go, and a bunch of this on the side. It has to go. Oh, and the mustache. Before next Friday. Oh, next Friday I gotta go to the dentist. So, busy times. You like the beard? Wow, that's it? Like? Wow. It's just too hot, and I'm having some skin stuff. So I need to pull it back so air can get in, you know? Also, my wife is like, you need to get rid of that mustache. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. I have arthritis and psoriasis, and yeast grows on my beard, and then it gets all flaky, and then I have to use Head and Shoulders in my beard to stop the yeast. And then it's funny because like I'm flaky, and then I use Head and Shoulders, and then like it heals, my skin heals, and then it flakes really bad, and I'm trying to stop that from happening. So like other stuff ain't working, so now I have to like trim the beard and sort of get in there and make sure stuff sticks before I let the beard grow out too far. It's a whole thing. It's a whole goddamn thing, you know? But if that's my health problem for this year, I'll take it, because anything else sort of sucks. We haven't had a bad arthritis flare-up in a while, too. So I'm taking care of myself enough in the right way that when there has been certain flare-ups, like especially my spine, it hasn't stopped me from streaming, which is like the first time in a long time. Because I felt like I got control over a lot of things last year, and so this year with no limits, it's like I don't have time for flare-ups and shit. All right, bye, Magix. Come World versus World with you, but I got a PvE. I might. I've missed World versus World. I didn't get to go with the cubes. I don't think I was. Was it Sunday? Did I miss Sunday with Heck? I think I left early. Missed Saturday. Yeah, it's been a whole thing. Anyways, I think that's it. I got nothing else to talk about. I gotta go feed this guy. Come here, Bobo. Come here. Okay. He doesn't want to. One day, Bo will be on stream again. Surprised Paisley hasn't busted in here. But anyways, as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me, if I don't see you for the rest of this week, I'll probably be over at Twitch until this weekend. And then we'll probably get some more Guild Wars 2 in, maybe before Monday. Some grind stuff done. Some mapping this weekend. That's what I'm thinking. We'll see what happens. If not, I'll see you next Monday. I would like to start getting more content on the main channel again here because, you know, you guys need content here. The VOD channel, we are set up until the 4th of June with this VODs coming out every 8 a.m. Central Standard Time. Daylight Time? Central Daylight Time. If you want to check that stuff out. Also, this music just goes quiet. Let's go. Give me some music. Give me the this one. Yeah. Anyways, VODs, playlists, all that kind of stuff everywhere. Oh, did this end up being on a playlist? I better check that because it didn't update. We'll see what happens. But other than that, I am out of here. Thank you, everyone. Bye.